So,
What happened
This
last
smells
time?
like a mistake.
we left off with the party. The group had just met the family of Quill and his wife and who have arrived at the inn. The group met up with the reunited family, having various conversations and joyous moments at the inn, after which they were able to eventually talk to him and discover his new house. They were also met by Eru Fudal, who had a present for the old party, as she brought her childhood, lack of a better term, mechanical friend, Fodder, which Mint recognized from her childhood as well. She donated Fodder to the party so that Mint would have someone to keep her company and protect the party always, after the passing of their dear friend, Esmond, which no one knew a thing about, apparently, apart from he drank a lot. As the day went...
And he had a fine ass.
And he had a fine mass, yes. And as
Fine
the
mass.
Man ass!
I didn't know I had a beer belly.
Ass is ass.
If you didn't know I had cancer, nobody knew.
Mass clearly
Ass is
stands for
ass.
man ass. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I received the message.
But as you guys continued forward, as they went through, you basically just had a very relaxed, chill day, went about talking about town. So one of you went to go back to speak to the lesbians in the park to gain some more information about the Great North. Two, unfortunately, then went to go see if they could find the tree that cursed your dear friend, but much searching were unable to rediscover the tree. Disheartened from unable to find the purple tree, you returned back to the city and had a night's rest. In 24 hours, the circus will be in town as we begin the next day with everyone waking up and your elven samurai awakening from his room. So, what were you doing for the last 24 hours, Endiotar? We were making the joke that you were crying in your room, but what was your character doing?
I have no better idea. I haven't given it any thought. I was informed that I was crying in my room, and I kind of said, "Oh, okay, so that happened."
Well,
My
make
decision
some
was
shit
made-
up!
My decision was made for me, you know?
Well, make some shit up! Or we are keeping the headcanon.
Okay,
And you
fine.
call
I
yourself
was
a role
learning how
player.
to make an omelet in case fucking Mint decided to strip my food privileges, right? That's what I was learning. That's my headcanon.
So the last
For
24
hours.
Tommy was trying to learn how to crack an egg and mix it in a bowl. Perfect.
Exactly.
That sounds about right for the man with the 6 intelligence.
7.
No, Heath, I need to ask you a question.
What?
Did he succeed?
I don't know, roll me an intelligence check. Kiwami. Yeah, he got it done. He was able to figure out how to make an omelet.
Good job.
Write this shit down in additional features and traits there. The right can make omelet.
You should make that a new skill with an API. Omelet.
Can't make it all without cracking a few thousand eggs.
There we go. It's now in my bio. Can't
Every
make
single
an
egg
omelet.
farmer in the region of the capital now has a shortage due to how many eggs were used.
But for the sake of canon, and you said you spent 24 hours doing that, Mint, when you get home after helping everybody, you go to your room where Kiwami is, and you just see eggshells scattered all over the room.
Where's my hammer?
Here it is, Mint.
The room is devoid of hammers, as all hammers have been outlawed from said room.
No, I always carry one.
Ah, fuck.
Is this a dex? Is this like a dex thing? Would I be refreshing in it because it's technically cooking tools?
I'll let you have cooking,
I just-
but it would be strength based. It's definitely not a finesse weapon. It's a hammer.
I'm going to skillfully smash you in the head with this hammer with my wrist movements.
So you can make a strength based attack. Well, that'll hit him.
Owie.
It is fine, masterpiece of an omelet is ruined.
Listen, sometimes you have to crack a few heads to make an omelet.
Oh.
God, geez, nice one, Zaku. In any case, the next day comes as you guys have taken the Quill family off to their place. So they're in there as you guys come down from the inn the next morning. And I will move you to the Red Velvet Inn map.
There's gonna be more shady
And I-
guys here.
Maybe, we'll see.
Yo.
And I remain in my seat where I've been for the past 12 hours.
Hopefully they'll kidnap me so I can have an interesting time finally.
You want a more interesting time?
Oh.
You got yourself a robot! You got yourself a freaking dead party!
Main anime. She is the main protagonist of the anime. She needs to get an evil eye, okay?
Main character syndromes, Jesus.
She needs to be able to analyze everyone's skills and moves before she even sees them, okay?
It's my
it's
16th
always
birthday, and bar
And
is
how she
not
gains
enough.
it, and how she
Did I?
gains it is by fighting the leader of the horde and giving him a biscuit, and he likes it.
No.
There we
you-
go.
you
God,
don't
you're right. I
understand.
should have made a divination wizard instead.
The proper main character has to have a right robotic arm and a left robotic eye.
My
So I
future
didn't
sounds
mean to
great.
do. I didn't mean to. I'm
And now
sorry.
Mint is gonna go Super Saiyan Cooker on us here in the end, so...
Fucking hubris doesn't exist.
I didn't
It's a
mean
made-up tool to make weak gems stronger.
I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke about the main character. Stop.
Yes,
Too bad.
why
You
are
keep
gonna
telling
raise
yourself
and
that.
I love how Mint just doesn't have one, but now two fucking followers of Fodder and Koami. Ah.
It's just growing. Every single character in the party will die until we are all replaced with followers.
Oh god, that would be my next character one.
I just
what?
secured my position early so I don't have to make another character, you see? I was thinking ahead.
What? No, you don't have to do it. No.
But, okay,
I love where this is going.
You see, the main protagonist, you don't gotta say in this.
As you guys look about, though, you do notice someone is missing.
Yeah, where is my lord?
Well,
So where-
Mitsutoshi, I was about to ask you that. Shouldn't you be keeping an eye on him?
I was keeping an eye on the eggs. I can say some of them are very crispy right about now.
The smell of smoke included.
Are you sure your brains aren't just scrambled, Tatsu?
No, I wasn't making scrambled eggs, I was making omelets.
Okay.
Just so you know, Dietar,
we're
you
not-
have to scramble an egg to make an omelet.
We're not gonna
I
go
don't
into this.
know
We're
that.
gonna leave
Don't worry
Kawakami.
about it,
That's,
okay?
Let's
that's
let
He
him
thought he
enjoy
made an
his
omelet.
omelet.
He just made some sunny side.
Mint. I learned how to make an omelet. Presents the perfectly sunny side up eggs. Mint.
I mean, at least you did something. That's new.
I'll put my omelet making skills in quotation marks because nobody knows if they're actually omelets or sunny side up eggs.
Yeah, this-
Now, I must ask, I was very much indisposed. Did anyone spot where Mitsutoshi went?
No, I was too busy hitting Katsu.
Why were you hitting Tatsu again?
He made a mess. You took all my eggs.
No, I only took 99% of the eggs. Here, you can have this one. And I just pull out an egg out of my pocket.
Now,
You-
I'm not the best at math, but does that mean that Min had 100 eggs?
Yes, that's exactly what it means.
You know, I want to look inside my bag and see when you might not return.
I don't know where that threat came from. I was just asking a humble question.
No,
All right,
no,
I'm gonna move to the
being-
other side of the table. There's a very clear hostility
No,
over
no,
here.
I just want it smells really bad in there because I have so much stuff in there that just coincide with each other. Like there's like meat, there's eggs, there's some seafood and stuff in there. Like they're all well preserved and everything, but like it smells like a meat locker in there.
Father, you don't sleep, right? Did you see if Mitsutoshi left or he's still up in his room?
I don't know, did I?
That'll be an interesting thing, yeah. Drop perception, swag. We don't have night vision as well, so this would be a disadvantage.
It would be, yep. Robot don't got dark vision. Oof.
Oof.
You did hear something during the night, that's about all you know.
Now, for the sake of living through life a bit quicker, not having to make Baka improvise, what did he exactly hear?
Someone leaving.
Thank you.
It's a very common occurrence.
Yeah, unfortunately, in an inn, yeah.
Just because I've been chilling in the corner all night doesn't mean I saw shit.
No, that's absolutely fine, yeah.
What's that guy?
So, yeah, what did Father see?
I saw a candle. It was out. That is all.
Was that a robot joke? Was that a robot joke? The candle was out.
Is that a euphemism, or did he die? Is his candle snuffed out? What are you trying to say here?
Did he die of old age?
Oh my god.
I do not
would
believe
mean
Warforged
that
are
is-
capable of these things.
If he actually died of old age, and that would mean that I perfectly accomplished my mission.
I probably would be the first Warforged to die of old age.
No, we're talking about Mitsutoshi.
Mitsutoshi, yeah?
Mitsutoshi.
Because you said you saw a candle that was out, and so we're like, is that a metaphor, or...
No, it was dark.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna
I
go
did
see
hear
if he's
someone
in his
leave.
room. Right.
Okay, so
Well, that happens all the
Quincy goes up to the room. Jordan, what do they see?
Empty room.
Like, did you take all your shit too?
Yes.
Oh, fun.
Maybe he's visiting that hack girlfriend of his.
So a guiding bolt.
Oh, it
Good to
started
come back
blasting.
down, and it seems that Mitsutoshi got an earlier start than us.
What if he just leaves
Meanwhile,
and comes
Potter
back?
just hears Tusk failed. Error.
Now, I must say, Kawakami, if the fact... You know, no, I'm not even gonna go into it. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. So, we could go looking around for him. I know that he is a bit on the older side, so he may not have gone around really fast. But then again, he did leave in the middle of the night. Maybe we weren't supposed to find him?
I'm sorry, but the most hilarious thing would be that, like, he literally just stepped out so that Baka could hear him, had a heart attack and fell right there. And he's literally just here.
Sitting with the bear trap, you just bled out on the side of the road.
Right here, baby. Hold on. There we go. Ah, fuck. Why didn't it? Wait,
What?
the fuck?
Oh,
Hold on.
there you go. We see you.
I'm trying to make skull and crossbones things, but it's not showing up for some reason.
It's on our screen.
It's on our screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
So
our
my so my roll 20 is just bugged. Neat.
Oh boy, Jordan. Just see what Toshi
Is this
did
the day
outside.
of the carnival or day before?
Day before. Carnival is tomorrow. But
Well, no, go on ahead. I mean, yeah, what were you gonna recommend?
I was gonna say, but if you guys want to go out in the town to look for Satoshi, you're more than welcome to.
I mean, I was just gonna read documents, so I'm good. Does anyone else have anything more pressing?
It sounds like my job description, so I should probably go do it.
You should definitely go do a Kawakami.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll join you.
if Mitsu leaves, doesn't that mean he just wants to leave?
No.
I mean, why else would he leave?
I mean, do you remember why he left last time?
Well, that was because he did something kind of stupid, and he at least told us before. But if he just leaves and walks away, then he's allowed to do
forgot to tell
so.
us that he's doing stupid stuff, you know?
Now, man, I'm not saying that he has to come back. I'm saying I'm gonna look for him just in case he did something suicidal again, and I need to keep an eye out for a dragon to drop in front of me again, and a guy to cut up 30 civilians.
Also, Mint, weren't you the one who said you might have been kidnapped by the Mafia or something like 5 minutes ago? Maybe he got kidnapped by the Mafia.
Well, and I don't want to stop him from having a good time.
No, okay, man. I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to know that no one intentionally. Actually, no, it is Mitsutoshi. Okay, let's just go look for him.
Just for the
Mitt,
fun
please
of
do
it,
not follow in the footsteps of your father.
whilst you're there, Kawakami, a Warforged just stands in front of you and blocks your path perfectly.
What the fuck is a robot doing in front of me? It's a robot revolution. They're behind us and in front of us.
What are you talking about, Kawaka? Oh, there's another robot.
Yes. Should I kill it?
What? No!
But it's
No.
just standing there menacingly.
Head tilts at about 25-degree angle.
Maybe if he didn't block its way, it might be able to move forward.
It's blocking my way. It should move aside.
Yeah, no,
That's
it goes up here and once again just stands in front of you.
Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a battle of two AI, so I'm just gonna stand here as well.
And we have
Shut up.
perfectly blocked the two-pawn maneuver in chess. We never move.
The only way Seeker
is there-
can move is if it kills fucking Eric's character right now.
It would not be
Is
hard.
there a problem?
My robotic friend in front of me. Hi, how are you?
Good day. I am Seeker. Is this individual known as Kawakami?
Oh, yes, he is. He is Kawakami Mitsutoshi. No, sorry. Kawakami. Excuse me. Tamachi.
1 sec, I have to walk backwards to see his full name.
Gotta kill
Look.
yourself.
For some reason, the party character sheets aren't shown to everyone, so I literally can only know his name by his token.
Cow bummer, man.
Tortellini.
Kawakami, could you please stop raising your hands? They are obscuring your name tag.
Could you please stop crouching in Minecraft, gay tanks? Okay.
Yes, this is Kawakami right here.
Hey, why are you giving my first and last name to the robot? Maybe he wants to steal my data and sell me some stocks or something now.
Kawakami, do you understand half those words or concepts?
No, but I've heard it once. I might have gotten involved with a pyramid scheme. I don't want to build a pyramid.
Male elf known as Kawakami. I was tasked to deliver this to you. Here, there have some DMs,
Oh my god, I'm receiving private lore.
just for the sake of heat.
You, sir, make my disc spin very fast.
Kawakami is just gonna tear up for a bit. And then he's gonna go to the nearest candle and burn the letter.
Miss Mint, I believe Kawakami is committing arson.
What? What is he doing? What?
Just got
What is?
out.
What is? What's?
I'm just burning a letter, don't worry about it.
Hey, actually, what was on it?
Ink, mostly.
Did it have something to do with Mitsu?
Ink mostly.
Mitsu wasn't on the letter, it was just ink.
No. Did the ink spell any sort of words or symbols that could have told us about the status of Mitsutoshi?
I'm pretty sure that the ink didn't spell it. I'm pretty sure that Mitsutoshi spelled it using the ink.
Okay, so that was a letter from Mitsutoshi, so what did it say?
It
And
said-
now I understand the letter cannot speak, but you need to understand that I know you're not that stupid, and I will ask Mint to hit you with a hammer if you keep running the runaround.
Okay, it said open quotation marks by lol Mitsutoshi close quotation marks and then PSS. Please do not hit Mitsutoshi with heavy blunt objects in the future.
We will not hit Mitsutoshi if we ever meet him again. Now, Kawakami, you are still fair game.
I'm sorry, I meant please do not hit Kawakami.
We must listen to the words of our dear friend before he left.
Listen here, you little fuck.
Alright, so,
Do not use my moment of emotional distress against me.
Has the task I've been assigned been completed to your satisfaction?
Yes. Give me a second to write a letter and I'll send one back.
Give me a second. I need to get my story straight.
I assume you're from the UPS, right?
No, the old man you refer to as Mitsutoshi simply observed me stalking your group and confronted me. After determining my objectives, he gave me the letter and departed.
What are your objectives?
I have observed that you have one of my kin in your employ. I would like to know more.
Otter,
Yes?
you
seem
come out
twitch.
here.
Who twitches?
Seeker.
Oh, okay.
Do you mean fodder, seeker?
oh, we should back up Kawakami so they can talk.
I do mean father, yes.
I mean, fodder, you can go talk to him if you want to.
Will this assist us?
I mean, he wants to talk to you. You two are like, same race, pretty much.
Turns to Seeker. Hello!
Greetings.
One 1001.
We never discussed that. We never discussed what's the Warforged language.
It's technically binary, yeah.
Let's go!
Oh god, it's just two members of the Adeptus Mechanicus talking. Fuck, we're gonna be here for 3 years. Jesus.
It's about at that time as you lot are still standing in front of the fucking doorway where Glim goes, Oi! Let's just stand up to the fucking doorway so people can get in and out!
Yeah, sit down.
This task seems easily accomplishable.
Oh yeah, breakfast. Wait,
You know, Mint is rapidly losing people that will eat her food, considering that we now have 2 robots instead of 2 organisms.
So which one of us is gonna lose the character, then make an artificer, and then make the robots just not feel safe anymore?
What?
You hear
What do you
what I
mean?
said?
Not
Use
an
a
artificer.
I think a fodder could really use an artificer.
Anyway, so as you guys gather around the table with Fodder and the rest,
And Seeker.
and Seeker, and You look about at each other. Seeker, feel free to tell what anything you want to say, continue, or if you guys want to skip ahead at all, but feel free to continue your conversation now that you're no longer standing in front of the doorway.
No, Seeker just locks steps with Fodder and just stands slightly behind him at all times.
Seeker, may I ask a few questions?
Naturally.
So, you saw that we had a Warforged. Now, I sadly cannot speak your guys' language, so what are your intentions with our good friend Fodder here? Do you want to ask him out for a date, or are you just hanging around? Or...
Wait, do robots date? Is that how little robots are made?
You just hear screeching as I slowly turn.
Love finds a way.
Like a rusty swivel
Just
chair.
like exactly, just you can hear the rusty metal grinding
talking
as I
about-
look at you.
We're talking about our favorite indie game, Love and Robots.
That's an actual indie game?
Yeah.
Neat.
Or you can watch their favorite show, Love, Death, and Robots.
Yeah, that does it too. No, yeah, see, could you please answer my query?
Excuse me, I forgot.
What are your intentions with our good friend Fodder here? I understand you seem to have been locking and stepping, sticking around him, so I'm just curious as to what is going on. We didn't just meet you, however.
With the conflict resuming, I had simply decided to inquire of my commanding officer as to how we should proceed.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save to not even question this anymore.
Wait, who's the commanding officer? I'm just gonna
It's
ask
clearly
anyway.
Fodder.
Well, I'm just gonna ask anyway.
Well, he asks who the commanding officer is, Seeker.
I am Seeker, a small commander of the small scouting group under the designation of our main commanding unit, Phalanx.
Okay, and wait, who's what? Commanding units?
Yes,
And-
in the previous conflict, Warforged would be assigned, who would liaison with our organic commanding officers. Such units were designated commanders.
So are you saying Father was one such commander?
Correct.
Okay. There you go. Question resolved, Quincy. See, just a little bit of Kawakami detective work.
Everybody who would like to can roll me a history check at this point.
I
Can I
have
Sure, I'm
no
down for
knowledge of the past.
Yeah, Fodder, you don't get to
History.
roll it.
this. I shouldn't get to roll it either. I lived in a country that basically didn't participate.
True, that's fair.
Quincy reads books.
Sorry, Vex, what
Weirdo.
were you saying?
No, I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Okay, so Quincy and Vex, you guys are caught up to history. You know your lores, and you know about the. You remember your high school days, equivalency of high school history classes in this world, where they talked about the Great Wars and the first Warforged. That would mean Fodder and Seeker are first generation Warforges. They're not supposed to exist anymore, as they were more or less purged after the Great War out of fear that they might become too sentient.
Kawakami is just blissfully drinking his tea. He has no knowledge of this.
And Sika, may I please ask if who you stated that you had a commanding officer? Now, was their name Phalanx, or were they the leader of a Phalanx?
Most of our kind share the name of their role. I am Seeker, because I have been in charge of a scouting unit. My commanding officer was in charge of a phalanx unit. He was designated phalanx.
All right, now, Seeker, just for the future's sake of, everyone's continued existence, I would highly recommend we don't share this information out too wide. You can clearly your commanding officer has gained a new identity in order to protect his old rank. That's why we refer to him as Father and such. I'm gonna roll a deception because I'm just bullshitting.
I have no recollection of my past.
That is
I'm
how
going-
deep he's in there.
the cover.
Oh God,
He's so deep in the cover, even he doesn't realize.
he's in super deep cover. Oh Christ.
Oh well, fuck.
I'm a
just gonna-
sleeper agent.
The
I'm just gonna
information
go.
you have provided appears to be false.
Lol. I'm just gonna go ahead and ask Seeker, is it offensive to you that we keep calling your commanding officer father? Considering that, the name is supposed to share the role and a Phalanx became a father?
It does. He waits for a while, irk me a bit.
See, this is the unfortunate thing about being assigned to, found by heir of Fudar in the Fudar family. You're always gonna be something father.
I am unfamiliar with both of these lineages.
I wasn't familiar with them either until recently. They're a friend of a friend.
Well, hopefully Mint will get that food soon.
Quince
Aries,
is
feel
really
free to roll a
feeling it
cooking.
instead.
There you go. You rolled your
I
cooking.
did. Yeah, 17.
You roll a good meal, so you can come out and explain what you do as you walk out to see everyone kind of awkwardly sitting in silence, a little paranoid. Except, of course, Kawakami, who never looks awkward.
Alright, she will give food to everyone, even hands a plate to Seeker. Here. I don't know if you can eat it, but would you at least like to try?
Seeker takes the plate and looks at it.
He
Steve.
just fucking eats the fucking ceramic plate.
That's what I was
I-
thinking.
Do you know how to eat?
No,
Would you like help?
no.
Oh, okay. Sits down.
Thank you, Mint, for the food, and proceeds to not touch it.
Can you not eat as well?
My chassis makes eating particularly hard.
Oh, sorry. I could just give the plate to someone else. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I mean, I wasn't gonna mention it until somebody else mentioned it, but
But we have extras just in case.
Seeker, I'm gonna ask while I'm here: is Mitsutoshi ever coming back, or did you basically come look over Fada?
why would you ask Seeker that? I was the one who got to read the letter.
Well,
Well, you
you
didn't
decided
tell
to keep
us.
it really fucking vague.
Oh, you didn't ask. You
I-
just said
I
what was in the
did.
letter.
I legitimately did,
You asked
Kawakami.
me what was in the letter. I said ink. I didn't lie
I'm
to you.
going to murder you.
I'm
Short
aware of-
answer. Short answer, maybe. Long answer, it's complicated.
Are
I
you a
am the other
magic
half
8-ball?
I on the
Sorry.
other hand have not been provided with the intentions of the one named Mitsutoshi. He's simply assigned me a task.
Are you joining our group, Seeker?
I would like to.
Yay. But looks you
No.
up and down. You might need to learn how to eat. Or at least I'll make you something that'll make you want to eat. That is my quest. For both of you.
Is that really a necessary thing for a robot mint?
Don't they
Everyone-
eat like power cells and stuff? Keep going.
Everyone should enjoy the love of food, even if it is their custom food, which means I need to find out more about Warforged so I can make food they like. I would never have an unsatisfied customer. At least I do everything I can to make sure every customer I have will feel good and welcomed.
The good petrol.
Well,
Ask. Get plastic surgeon. Perform surgery. Get
Well-
mouth.
before we wrap all this up, Sika, we know what Fada can do in combat. He did tell us. So if ever push comes to shove and we do need to fight a nasty creature, what combat capabilities do you provide?
It has been quite some centuries until I needed to engage in combat. I am unsure.
Oh, did you lose that memory?
It has been quite some time, yes.
Hmm. Well, you were a seeker. Are you some kind of scouty, roguey fellow? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking. You do not know. You already stated that. I apologize.
My task did used to be as a scouting unit, yes.
Do you have... I'm gonna regret asking this. Do you have any sort of equipment or anything that could maybe help us divine an answer? Like any sort of weaponry or such?
I acquired this stick a long time ago. You are handed a stick that can serve as a quarterstaff.
Wow. Really advanced tech right there. I'm living in a sci-fi film.
Thank
Without
you
a
very
blunt force
much.
trauma, this puppy can whack.
Thank you
It's
for
a
letting me
step
know.
away from a hammer.
Yeah, it's a step up. It's a step down.
Step down, step down.
It's a side grade.
Side grade. It's a longer. It's longer, but they took away the hammerhead.
It went down a different skill tree.
I'll return the quarterstaff. That is just a really good walking stick. Not even a walking stick, because he probably doesn't need it to walk.
Most things in my homeland tend to expire before even having the chance to meet me. So I have not needed to perform combative actions in quite some time.
So what you're saying is the way you do combat is that you just wait until the other person dies of old age.
Well, not old age. Most things expire due to rapid, horrible mutations and in severe pain.
Aw, you went to the same place I did. Well, look at us. We're desert buddies.
You know this place?
Yeah, I went to the desert of the burning. It's how you get a fucking. It's how you literally get a halfling turned into a tiefling.
How was I supposed to know this?
No, you didn't. You didn't mention
Well,
it.
He
No,
didn't
no,
get
I
reincarnated.
am currently being very in character, Eric.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I went there. That's how I was able to find this genie bottle. And I'm no longer a gnome. I'm now
Halfling.
a
you were
version
halfling.
of. I'm sorry, halfling. I'm now a version of a tiefling.
Ah, so you went from halfling to gnome to tiefling. Interesting.
Yeah, all the boys weren't fun either.
That's weird. I mean, all of this is very much.
Yeah, I feel like we've stepped into a new strange world of robots and transformations. We could call them Transformers.
I guess so, but like, Seeker,
Fodder.
do you want to go to a circus with us tomorrow?
I would be delighted to.
Do you know what a circus is?
I do not.
It's very fun. I think you'll like it.
I do not know what fun is.
Oh, man, just gasp and just looks happy. You will love it. It'll be the best thing ever. Do you know what love is?
Are you enjoying your food?
Sorry.
It's just like, hey man, did you finish your plate or?
Yes, I did. It was very good. It wasn't my best, but it was okay. I need to work better.
I'm sure if I could eat it and taste it, I would find it delightful.
The omelets
Thank
weren't really on par with the omelets I've learned to make recently.
I will use this hammer again.
No,
I
man.
summon a hammer!
Hold on. He did state that he could make better omelets. That sounds like a challenge to me.
Nope, I'm getting out of here, and I just fucking stand up and walk out the door.
You don't beat him for. You don't beat another chef for having confidence in their craft. You beat them by showing how you're better.
I am not a chef, I am a samurai.
I mean, if you leave, are you gonna bring back another robot with you?
I'll do my best to do so, yes.
Okay.
If you do, please introduce us.
I assume you'll introduce yourself, considering you literally stalked us to meet with Mr. Father, or Phalanx, as you like to call him.
Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have that programmed in you? Will you just randomly call him Daddy?
That's what I call programming.
Reaching to the left.
This is why Skynet is a thing.
Both me and Baka are going. Is there a way we can spin this to just murder Dartar at the moment?
We're not gonna have work orders for every backup. I refuse to let this happen.
No, we have actually all agreed. Everyone's backup now is a Warforged.
I
Really?
would make a
We're
dreadnought
going-
that is a
we're going
Warforged,
from-
yeah.
We're going from Japanese to.
Japanese.
Yeah, you went
We're
from
going from
Japanese.
Japanese to Japanese.
You went from Japanese, old Japanese to modern Japanese. That's what's happened.
Yeah.
This is done to more guys.
Is this to make sure men can't cook for anyone else?
Here
Yes.
we go. Mint
so-
Snoop
so
crew right
these-
here, guys.
Ment's challenge in this series is to keep as many party members alive so she can keep them tasting her food.
We
The
said
more
that
party
Mint.
members die, the less Mint has to experiment on.
Now,
We said
Here's-
that Mint is the protagonist.
No,
We didn't say that she's the hero.
Yeah.
She will.
Are you
be
gonna make her a
overtaken.
villain?
Hey,
Mint's already made herself a villain. I don't know about that.
I think when Mint went, can I make a bomb?
I was just
There's
asking
room for
a
questions.
practical question.
It's all arc.
Well, I don't have anything else to do. I guess I'll go just read some documents to the carnival. Is there anything else we should do?
Find more robots.
Kawakami, you already left, so you didn't have to do the omelet stuff.
He says to the MTR.
I had you played
He
that.
immediately started feeling lonely, so he started talking to a random people.
Nikolai, did you have any plans for today?
To be honest, no.
Mint, any plans?
I don't believe so. I'm just worried that Tatsu was going to leave and turn into a robot.
Why don't you go follow him?
Oh, I'm really bad at following people.
You're a
I-
leader, I understand.
No, it's fine. I'll go now. I'll see you guys later. I'll run this try to find
And
Tatsu.
like the Cyberman, I start going.
And like the Cyberman of the Cyberman, I follow.
No.
Quincy is enjoying his coffee and will leave later. He's letting that clear out before he tries.
Ah, so as Mint walks down the street with two robots, she does draw quite a bit of attention.
Are we tracking this Kawakami individual?
Yes?
I cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. I guess we're doing it the stealthy way.
Everybody can roll a stealth check to sneak up on Kawakami, I guess.
I wanna give Bardic inspiration to fodder.
Yes.
So Seeker and Fodder, you roll them at disadvantage still, because you are still wearing heavy armor.
No, I'm not in heavy armor.
I thought you were medium.
Yeah, chain shirt.
Yeah, that's still a disadvantage, I thought.
No, chain shirt isn't.
Oh, okay.
Some mediums aren't.
Woo!
An 18, a 16, and a 21! Oh no, wait, a 15, a 16, and a...
Two 21s and an 18.
Well, I'll tell you right now, my passive perception is 13.
Well, you easily sneak up on Kawakami.
Delete.
Kawakami is literally just sitting under a tree.
He's sitting under a tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G?
Yes, he is kissing himself under the tree.
Nice.
Is he actually?
No.
He's got that
All
whole
right,
self-kissing hug thing.
Mint's
okay.
going to appear next to him and sit down.
Well, since I didn't notice you until you sat down, I'll just fucking jump, pull out my weapon, and go, what the fuck?
Sorry, the others followed me. Oh, I was-
Hostile
detected.
intentions detected. Guiding bolt at second level.
oh no!
Got him!
That hits. Okay. Well then, I think we're gonna have to roll initiative here because the robot just attacked me.
So it's Kawakami going boosh right in the shit.
Seeker just dies and Mitsutoshi's like, well, I guess I came back.
God,
God.
I'm good at this.
Oh god.
19.
I'm still
can you help me
rusty.
to the- Thank you. 19.
By the way, Jordan, if you do forget to do it, you can also just re-roll by clicking on your token to get added.
Oh yeah, right, that's a thing. I kept looking for the add to initiative and I couldn't find it because I keep forgetting that I'm not the DM in this.
Okay, well, you guys are now sitting in the park as the three of you start a combat. Mint, you're first. What do you do?
Mint will get in front of Tatsu and you know, in that kind of like defensive way, like opening like her arms wide, trying to be a shield for him. Please, both of you, stop. This is just a big misunderstanding. Please, just let me talk to Tatsu.
Sure, roll a persuasion check.
Knowing
Right.
my luck, it's gonna get bad.
That's
Never
not
mind.
bad. That's pretty good. It's
Too
just-
bad you're going against Warforged.
I know. That's why she's standing in front of him, like, don't hurt him.
Okay, she says that, Seeker, you feel the... Makes sense. I mean, you were meant to follow her, and Fodder's following... You follow Fodder, and Fodder followers Mint, so your call at that point.
I will hold action.
Okay, what are you holding action?
Yeah, what do you hold?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah, you gotta claim it.
Yeah.
Okay, Kawakami.
I'm just gonna talk to Mint. Mint, the robot is clearly deranged. We should destroy it before it causes any more damage. And then I will hold action to shoot the robot in case it shoots me.
Fodder, you're up.
Hostile intent and sensed. Holding Eldritch Blast.
So we have a Mexican
We got her
standoff.
supposed to stand up.
This DM, my dear DM, is called party bonding.
This feels like a skit where there's a Mexican standoff and one person's just in the middle, like waving their hands around, like guys, and like trips one of them's like stop.
Okay, Mint, everybody isn't attacking at least. What do you do?
If we all just lower our weapons at the same time, we all don't want to individually want to shoot. Unless we're shot at, right?
Argument.
Negative.
Valid.
Getting shot is my job.
Hey, I told the Rust Buckets to lower their weapons first and then I'll lower mine. I don't trust them one bit. This guy just shows up out of nowhere claiming that the letter is from Mitsutoshi and that he's been stalking us for a while. I don't trust this robot one fucking bit.
What does the letter say then?
The letter said that Mitsutoshi left and is not coming back for a long, long while.
Any reason why?
Yes.
Is it a personal reason?
Not really. He did his job and he left.
That would make sense for him, though, Tatsu.
Yes. But how do I know that it's real and this robot didn't just kill him and forge a letter in order to get introduced to us?
Ment would sigh softly, nod at that, very much understanding this is an actual problem. How about we get the others first? Okay, we can talk to the others about this.
I see. 5 against 1 is better than 2 against 2.
Yeah, so why don't we
Random
go
dust
back to
bell
the...
just flies by.
Why don't we go back to the inn and we can discuss it with the others? Okay?
Yes, but I'm not lowering my weapon until they lower theirs.
Okay, just to end this and kind of get things more chaotic, because I want to stir the pot. Zaku, it's at this point William walks in and kind of look for the others to talk about the fucking fair tomorrow. You see Mint, 2 robots and Kawakami all pointing weapons at each other.
Wait,
I am raising
by the
my
time-
hand. This is an exaggeration.
I
the
too
time
am
we-
raising my hand. This is an exaggeration.
by the time that they
what was it? The Mexican standoff a little bit from The Office where it's all of them just screaming at each other.
by the time they return back, if they're still doing the Mexican standoff, Quincy fucked off. He's at the fucking he's basically reading some more cold cases for fun.
Okay.
He's not there.
Nikolai, are you doing anything?
What a nerd.
Vex, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
Is Vex doing anything? Did he just stay at the inn the whole time? Did he go looking for Mint? I'm just trying to get timing down.
Yeah, he's still at the inn, and it's mainly because Nikolai's kind of pissed off because he hates being left in the dark about things. So he's been left in the dark on several things at this point, and he's none too happy about it.
God. So Nikolai's sulking at the inn. What have you been left in the dark in, out of curiosity?
The shit that happened to him in the Wild North, where the fuck the tree went, and now a random first-generation warforged, a second one that didn't
Okay,
exist,
not so much
just
left in the
showed
dark
up,
as all these mysteries
and,
are piling.
Mitsutoshi just kind of fucked off, which he's not that bothered by. He did kind of think that Mitsutoshi was a bit of a prick, but that's beside the point.
He's just pissed off because there's all these mysteries that keep popping up. Gotcha. Okay, so back to William then.
So he walks in like Donald Glover with pizza. He was looking pretty excited and then just kind of stops halfway through walking inside. Just, is this about time?
Yeah, are we still at the front?
Hostile intent was detected.
You're in the middle of the robot revolution. Come help the human side.
No, wait, everything's just exaggerated right
You
now.
are an
Everyone-
elf.
You will be upgraded.
The original versus the remix. So he will walk up to whoever seems the most sane and not in this standoff currently. Who
I am
is-
just raising my hand.
Same.
Look, everybody knows what magic is in this world.
It's not my problem.
Scoots over while eyeing these two robots with their hands up and just kind of sideways tilts his head. So, you person that
I can't understand Jacques.
It's hard to
at all.
hear you.
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah, my mic sucks on my laptop. Can you hear me now?
What happened to your
Yes.
headset?
Yeah, I should get it.
Oh
Um,
god, the reasonable one's gone.
Oh no. Yeah, he's looking on. So I remember about the
Zaku,
company.
We're gonna,
Huh?
we're gonna have to hold off because Ares left, and that's who you're talking to.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Okay, I'm stuck with the robots now.
I'll be right back as well. Give me a sec.
Sure, let's
You
take
could
a
get the
5-minute
headset
now.
bathroom,
I'm
guys. We'll take a 5-minute break.
Let's
at this
negotiate
point.
with the non-negotiable robots.
I wasn't planning on this
Yeah,
being an
hold on,
RP
what?
session right now, but boy, did things get crazy fast.
It escalated.
With this party, I genuinely was not surprised.
That's fair.
On occasion, the Arthur will draw a sword, and we need to stamp that violent action down by adding more violence to the situation.
Ah, yes. So
Perfectly
far.
logical, as all things should be.
This is the second time Jordan has
Done.
attacked someone as a warforged in my campaign.
Yes, but also, I will have you know that fuck the Arthur, he needs a lot of fucking guiding bolts in his future.
Jesus.
I might still be bitter about that fucking lightning bolt in my back.
Jesus.
I sense
Understandable.
much damage being done to me due to Diotar's decisions in the future. This is just me preemptively striking.
Jesus. Okay. Well, on the plus side, though, at least we have an interesting opening to this party bonding.
Besides, I was never properly introduced to him, so he's still a stranger for all I know.
Oh, okay. Ares is back.
Bonding is a very strong word.
I got food.
Oh, you got your food. Okay.
Okay, I'm
It's
back
like
as
they're
well.
establishing territory.
Jordan,
with
you,
one another.
you said you here?
Yeah.
Okay. Zaki, you may continue now. Unless Zaki's not here.
I think Zaku's getting his mic.
Oh, that's probably true, yep. Getting his headset.
Just, I'm gonna
Are
go
you
get a
kidding
cup
me?
of water real quick.
And I think I was worried that I wouldn't be able to fill up today's time today.
I didn't want this to
Don't
happen.
you worry, we are idiots. We'll do it for you.
Yeah.
There's
I didn't
two
want this to
Warforged in the party,
happen.
and it's both me and Jordan. It's going to be fine.
I didn't ask for this to happen. I just want everyone to get along.
No, it's
Gay.
just funny.
It's what happens when I was never properly introduced as Kawakami being a part of the party.
Yeah. And now Kawakami is gonna have trust issues with the robots for the rest of this campaign.
I'm just thinking maybe it's
be
best
honest, this
the
was gonna
party
happen no matter what.
slowly- Just all the old members are gonna die off, except maybe Mint,
I'm back.
and a new era will be born.
For some
And-
reason, Mint, probably one of the most chaotic characters, is the one that probably won't die, which is a bad thing to say.
It's because I'm lawful. My law is to follow you.
You need to all stop following me. It's so crazy.
I too
I
am
was
lawful.
literally
My law is
handed
about,
to you.
I too am lawful. My law is outdated by about 1,000 years.
Please, please stop following me.
And during a time of war.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't think of that.
Oh no.
And what if I ever get my memories back? I'll be outdated.
The Seeker!
My laws were.
You see an orc!
Oh, shit!
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
Cool.
Just some lanky, tall, scrawny looking orc, but still green.
Technically, he'd be a half orc. You would know the distinction, so you're not sure what side it'd be on.
Okay.
Oh, how
You
orcs
threat
are on the side
detected.
of heresy.
Squints and Warborn racist.
God.
Yeah, I just realized, a lot of races I would just attack on spot. Yeah, fair point, Heat.
This city's
Will
full of
is
goblins.
nervously. She's just nervously looking at the robots who are squinting at him now.
Can't wait till they talk to fucking lesbians again, and you just watch as two small. No, not even both of them. Just the fucking goblin getting eviscerated on the spot.
Aries, I'm assuming you meant to say the word healthy
Did
enough,
he-
or did you mean heathy? I'm not sure.
I'm not heathy enough to deal with this.
I
Both are
meant
valid.
PC.
I think it's both.
Yeah.
At this point,
Clearly.
both.
I meant
Yes.
healthy, but it works.
Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Yes. Okay. So it's a half orc. Your programming would recognize the differences. So I'm not sure what your programming would be for it, since half orcs were a rarity even back in the days of the Horde, and technically could realistically been on either side of the conflict.
So they would be designated as like a neutral until confirmed hostile.
Yeah, because there would have been half orcs from the other side that would have been taken in for the purposes of the, especially since it lasted 100 years. Both sides would have had half orcs at some point.
So I don't immediately kill the half orc.
That's good.
Good to know.
His father, on the other hand.
Oh no. I can't believe you have to make another character.
SMH. Shake my head, my H, my shake.
You shake my shake. So Will again scooting. Right. So what was the plan? I know that the carnival's happening tomorrow. So
Hello, young
Maybe-
Will.
Maybe we could talk about this later. We're kind of having a bit of a standoff right now.
right. Sorry. He backs and suddenly bumps into somebody.
Uh-oh. Does Quill show up?
I don't think he would.
He backs in. Let's, for the sake of just keeping things, that Clara came with you. Clara's came up behind you, wondering where Will went. Oh, hi, what's going on here?
Apparently a standoff. Looks again at the robots in confusion. Maybe I was going to ask about the carnival, but I think maybe we should just let them do robot things.
Miss, it's nice to see you again. Dinner maybe? A few hours? We can talk then.
Hello.
Sure. Hello.
Meant, will you order these rust buckets to stand down or not? My arm is getting tired holding this bowl.
Will's gonna like slowly back and find the first like open table and bring Clara with.
Seeker, fodder, please put your arms down. Please, nothing will happen. Tatsu is under my order.
Seems legit.
Seems legit, I follow.
Tatsu, please.
As problematic as we are, we're very simple solutions as well.
Okay. I'll fucking lower my arms as well, but I will say, Ment, if I have to be careful if these guys are gonna shoot me in the back every single time I draw my weapon, it's better to just not have them around, really.
I walk over a little bit closer to Tatsu so the Warforgers can't hear me. I
Your
think they're
back
going
is facing the other side of us. We'd shoot you in the front in this case.
Tatsu. I think Fodder's gonna stay with me whether I like it or not.
Okay, can you make Seeker go away at least?
If Fodder is with me, I think Seeker's gonna stay too.
You know, I'm pretty sure we can find a scrap shop and, like, get some money for them.
How do you know? In this situation, it's not their fault. They're just.
What do
They.
you mean? He shot me! Mint! He shot me! He
Yes,
pulled a
yes.
gun and shot me!
There was no gun, but
A guiding bolt!
this is just a big misunderstanding, okay? It's just they don't know better. They're probably scared. They were in a war or whatever that I've been hearing.
Well,
In
then
the
take
100110101.
Take their weapons away then, Mint, if they're traumatized from war. Don't let them just randomly shoot them at people.
They don't really have anything. They use magic. I can't really take the magic away. But I promise you, Tatsu, me and Quincy will talk to them and try to see if we can work it over. They need to learn how to live in this society in this time. I just please give them time. If you ever get hit or if anything bad happens, I will heal you. Always. Please, I don't want bad things to happen anymore.
I will point out as you say this, he is still bleeding from the wound of the blast.
I was about to say, except for this time.
I will healing word.
You get 5 HP back. Kami.
Yay. And also, I will just say, Mint, we already have one person down due to hostiles. If we can't count on 2 members of our party to not just randomly shoot it doesn't matter if you're gonna kill me every single time they shoot me. At that critical moment, that could be life or death for every single one of us. Quincy and Nikolai included.
That's why I'm saying give me and Quincy a chance to at least talk to them before we kick them out or something happens.
Fine, I'll give you your chance, but if this happens again, we take them to the scrap bucket.
We'll ask them to leave. We're not going to kill them.
And if they don't leave, we take them to the scrap bucket.
We'll see what happens then. Okay?
I want my promises now, Mint.
Tatsu?
Mint?
Now's not to be in a rebellious phase.
I won't see anyone else I love die again.
How do you love them? They're robots that just appeared.
I don't want to see people killed. They don't
They're
know
not people,
better.
they're possessions. They were made for war. If they were people, they wouldn't have randomly shot me for just drawing my weapons.
I want to at least give them a chance.
I will. One chance. After that, goodbye.
One
Okay.
conversation with Quincy and we'll have so much fucking bullshit.
Okay, I'm glad this is settled. Now this is your and Quincy's job. I'm gonna go and get myself a beer. Because it still stinks. And I'm just gonna walk back into the tavern to get a beer.
You grab a beer, you sit next to Nikolai, who is still brooding and drinking himself, as you now both brood together and drink together.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Esmond's passing has made everyone an alcoholic.
His alcoholism lives on in us.
It's the only thing
You
we
know what?
have
I
to
take
remember.
that back.
his
I
life.
might try and turn that very high glucose sap into alcohol later.
Sounds good. For the sake of moving the story forward, Quincy, when you're done your thing, you come back to find everybody back at the inn in the evening. You see the 2 robots, who seem to be just standing there.
Excuse me,
Menacingly!
Mr. Father. I'm gonna.
I'm
Thank
over
you.
here now.
Okay. Oh, guys, I know I showed up, but it's like 5 p.m. Did you just start drinking? Because I see more than a few bottles here.
this moment, I might join them.
They have been drinking for ever since. They have been drinking for approximately, if it's 5 p.m., we'll call it 6 hours and 32 minutes.
All right, Seeker, what happened?
The person known as Kawakami provided hostile intent. I attempted to neutralize. Father aided in this.
Kawakami,
point-
what was this hostile intent? I'm sorry, Seeker, I understand. I'm just gonna get all my facts. Kawakami, what is this hostile intent?
I drew a weapon and I had the spell shot at me before I did anything else.
Now, why'd you draw a weapon?
Because I was jumped from behind!
And who'd you draw the weapon on?
Mint.
Well, then there's our issue, okay?
I wasn't gonna shoot Mint.
Seeker,
Yes.
I'm gonna pass on a series of orders to Mint, and then Mint will tell Fodder, and then Fodder will tell you. I know I understand that's how the proper protocol will work, so I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to begin with. We don't attack other people in the same group, even if we believe they're doing hostile intent, until they do said hostile intent, or until otherwise directly ordered. You jumped the gun. Now, should have Kawakami drawn his bone after getting a little scared? Obviously not, but he is a little jumpy, and he is a trained samurai. That is what they were trained to do.
I will cough. Quincy, I do not want our safety to be determined by what a robot considers executing hostile intent. I might cough at one of you by accident, and it will determine that to be hostile intent.
We are immune to diseases.
Yes, but humans aren't. That would be hostile intent towards the human.
Neither of you are human.
Is Mint not human?
ASMR.
Alright.
I'm not human. You probably think she's human.
I mean,
You might
he
be
did
that
see
dumb.
you
I don't know.
first- Yeah, he might be stupid enough
Exactly.
not to put the magic wings together that he saw flying above an ocean. But
Listen,
yeah.
it's just a human with wings. It's nothing special. Okay? I see them every day. Anyway. Say it clearly. No hostile actions upon party members, no matter what, unless directly ordered otherwise. No, don't leave these robots any sort of judgment when it comes to our party specifically.
Kawakami, I understand what you're saying, and I'm very, very happy about what you're saying and how you're saying it. Okay, so he does bring up a good point that we should not attack party members, but of course you guys are beings with free will of your own, and so you should follow these orders but not be completely constrained by them. So what I would say is, unless you feel like you are going to receive bodily harm and do actually receive it, say in the manner of somebody shooting at you, you cannot strike first. Preemptive strikes are not allowed when it comes to our group. Around other groups, feel free, but preemptive strikes around us 6, we must wait. Unless otherwise attack, you cannot attack. And for specifically this group of 6 beings.
Mint, I
This
assume
seems
you relay that to Fodder, so Fodder relays it to Seeker.
Yeah.
Okay. The command has been met and passed down the proper chain.
Alright, now I saw 2 children over there scared, completely scared. Oh, I have my perk records. I'll be willing to share them in any detail.
That was for Father.
Yeah, you
Now-
guys do notice that Clara and William have gathered a table.
Now, it seems that we have 2 people that I assume children didn't come to a pub to drink the alcohol, so I'm gonna go say hi to them. Does anyone want to come with?
I need I'm just gonna go cook them some dinner or something. I wanna go. I need
Okay.
to do better.
Oh god, no.
Oh no! Oh no!
I see trouble in the future.
Uh-oh.
And we were just told preemptive strikes are fine with other parties!
Yeah. I'm not gonna correct it though. My concern was only about our party.
Quill's fine.
So, William, Cloud, you've been waiting here for a bit.
Yeah,
Hi.
William and I came here to get a table for his father and mother. They're coming right behind us. They were looking for jobs in the city.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't sit here then.
No, you can stay. You're
Oh.
nice and whatnot.
They're not here yet.
So, I do apologize what occurred while I was away. I hope that it will not occur again. Are you both all right? Have you been enjoying the food?
Yeah, Miss Mint's been cooking a lot of amazing stuff here.
Yeah, it's been good. What exactly is happening? I was sort of backing away, so I'm not sure. I just knew the person.
Yeah.
Hey.
To be fair, Quincy, at this point, as you look over at the robots, please feel free to roll perception or an insight, your pick.
Make me pull up my character. Nadine. Ugh.
How dare you make me do work?
It's the exact same, so I'll do insight.
Okay, you notice Seeker is eyeing up William, and you're like, that's not a healthy look.
Seeker, why are you looking at William in such a way?
He's been looking at me for a while.
That creature's race appears to be half of the Horde's genome. They are designated as a neutral faction until otherwise explicitly said.
Alright, Seeker. Now, I do have to ask, why have you not tilted your head away from him this entire time if he is a neutral faction?
I have not been given a designation for him.
He is an ally.
I look away.
Also, hold on. Seeker, bring your eyes back around here. He has a father who is a full-blooded orc who is also an ally.
Thank you.
I rolled a 19 insight. I feel like I would remember that little factoid.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is your current rank in the military? I do not know if you have the authorization to make that.
Father, please let him know.
And to be fair,
father
Fodder
of
did
the-
eat with the orc, so Fodder does know there is a friendly orc, because he didn't have the preconditioned programming, it was erased.
My current leader, Min, had no problem, so I had no problem.
Exactly, so you can relay that to him, that would be okay.
I relay that. Everything else, though, is free game for all I know.
That is fair.
My current rank in the military is that of a lawyer.
Will just
Rank not found, impersonating military, eliminate.
Now, hold on. He does know that it's been a while, and he has not got. I don't think he's got a refresher course on all the military ranks that has been updated for the past
Does
1,000
he
years.
care?
I
Does he
mean,
care?
technically,
He does care.
military MP
Okay.
would be a thing. So,
Yeah.
'cause militaries have lawyers because there are military cases. It's not a rank, but it is a job in the military. So,
Okay.
Also, like, considering the past military, like, liaisons would probably have existed, you know? A person that goes in between, like, Warforged unit and, like, Alliance command staff.
yeah. Like,
So that can essentially just be called, like, a lawyer of some kind. An
Yeah.
interpreter.
he would. Lawyers would have been a thing in his era. He'd know what a lawyer is, and he would know that they may or may not be included in the army. So it's not like it's a lie. It's just not a specific rank.
You do not have to listen to me, Seeker. I just give advice, and if Father believes that advice is correct, he'll pass it on to you.
I'll
Understood.
I'll say at this point is when Anna and Quill enter there, Judah.
Got it.
Someone lives to fight another day.
For now.
We don't have to kill Seeker in the first game.
Yeah, that would suck.
I can't believe you have to make another character.
It would be hilarious.
I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
was-
this is one of Jordan's.
Skills.
No. This is one of Jordan's suicidal characters, like that Conquest Paladin he made that confronted an Oni.
It was very much DM's discussion. Is just like this game is supposed to be like RP. It's supposed to be chill. Let me not throw us into combat by having Quill breathe in a fucking 15-mile radius of the rest of the party.
I'm just so glad I decided that you can roll an insight. He's been eyeing up a kid this whole time. Please roll me an insight. Please roll well.
Somebody please put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, like someone would go, he's 1,000 years old, and he said he came back to finish the war. Someone might want to update him.
Someone other than Fodder who would actually care.
At the end of this campaign, Quincy's gonna get sent a mug that says "World's Best Dad." That's crossed out lawyer. That's crossed out person. There we go.
World's
Also,
best and no other worlds.
World's best.
World's best.
No, you get
So
handed
why?
a mug going, world's most patient, halfling, crossed out tiefling, crossed out whatever next you are.
Gets Quincy dies and gets the. They don't have enough for revivifation, so they gotta go reincarnation route. Let's roll that die.
I am a druid!
Here we go
God, that's
again.
right. You're the only one who can bring him back too. Oh, God.
Magical secrets. You need to use magical secrets.
And druids can only learn reincarnation.
I
All
do,
is
believe,
well.
I do believe I saw your parents come in, so I will be exiting this tape.
Okay, so does that mean that he's not going to do
Murder your
things?
parents? Probably. We're not sure.
Will looks across the bar, immediately making eye contact with Quill, just like, hey.
Well, I must assure you that Seeker has received an order that both you and your father are allies.
I still don't trust the robot, but that's just me.
It's at this point, Quill,
Yeah,
you
if
overhear
anything-
all that.
Yeah, Quill walks into this and immediately upon seeing, 2 Warforged. I don't think did he see Fodder before?
Fodder
He
was there,
did.
yeah. Fodder was there
He
with
did.
me at the table. That's why Fodder knows you as an ally.
Okay, I think if anything, it's kind of like Fodder was really rinky-dinky, so even though he was aware of the fact that, Warforged generally aren't a great thing to be around, he didn't say anything. But with this not newer model, but a model nonetheless, that isn't broken up, that would kind of cause Quill to kind of immediately looking over towards him. He kind of stands in front of the kids in a sort of protective stance and will give a nod over to the rest of the party. Kind of even though he wasn't there for the standoff and whatnot, I assume that there's still residual tension by people standing on completely different sides of the street and whatnot.
I'm sure Seeker and Fodder look entirely relaxed. Nothing's wrong.
Yeah, Kawakami on the other hand.
God, it's like, nice, man. Feel free to roll it, by the way, at this point.
Me?
No, I just said men can roll their cooking.
Ah, okay.
That makes an amazing meal for tonight.
As is tradition.
I honestly want to care about this conflict, but I'm more concerned about my cooking role priorities.
Can we all sit at the big table? I think it'd be better.
I would agree, but I believe I need to take Seeker and Fodder to the side and tell them do's and do nots. I already did it with 2 people from another country. I believe
Fodder's actually learning the law instead of making laws by doing.
Yeah,
There's
I
probably a
believe-
wall somewhere that's Fodor that was made after fodder because he traveled with Fodars.
I believe I need to teach a small class, so we will be sitting here if that's all right.
Of course. Here, have your food, and I'd hand him a plate, and I'd start decorating the table and everything.
And so Quincy is going to go through a lot of do's and do nots.
Okay.
And we're not going to roleplay each and every one of them because I know Jordan's going to find a loophole and try to still shoot somebody for no goddamn reason. So
Me and Jordan
we're
aren't
say
gonna
you
take
understand.
liberties.
For the purposes of this, I want to just say that I set Seeker and Fodder down, and I make them into real boys.
Yes, I'm basically Pinocchioing their morals right now.
Okay, noted.
Quincy has now become Jiminy Cricket.
I don't understand what that means. Is it like an old joke?
Have you never seen Pinocchio?
From the Pinocchio movie.
I've never seen Pinocchio.
Oh my god.
Aries.
I have seen
Jesus,
it,
I
but
knew it
it's
was a
been
Minecraft boomer. I didn't realize it was a real life boomer. Fucking Jesus.
I've watched the movie, but it's been so long ago I don't remember it either. So
It's
like,
the talking cricket.
I'm
what
talking cricket.
They're basically play the conscious.
Lovely.
Yeah, like there's this famous song is "Let Your Conscience Be Your Guide," and Jiminy Cricket is the conscience of Pinocchio. Pinocchio is a wooden puppet who wants to be a real boy. If you don't know that much, Aries.
He was
Oh.
carved from a magic tree because some angel or something was like, oh, old
Blue
man, you
fairy.
want a son, but you can't have it. Yep, fairy.
I
That's,
mean,
it's
Aries may
always
not
show-
know who Pinocchio, like what Pinocchio is, but I'm sure that she's probably heard of like, the nose extends when you tell a lie type thing.
oh no, I do know what Pinocchio is. I'm very well aware.
Ah,
I've just
okay.
never seen it.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah,
yeah.
Jiminy Cricket's is Pinocchio's guy. Is Pinocchio's conscience. He's just a cricket.
We
that the
were
blue
all
fairy-
about we were all about to be like just horrifically dated.
I mean, Pinocchio was made in the 50s. Nobody here was born when that thing was made.
It was also extremely prevalent in every generation going forward.
I know,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Wait.
It's not dated. It's one of the most beloved Disney movies.
That's what I
So-
mean, though. I was just saying.
Actually, in the 2000s, I'd say it's probably one of the least watched, in my opinion. Because like
That's
I've never watched it, nor have I heard anyone like really like it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I guess it's more of one of those movies like your parents showed it as a kid, so you are generally aware of it, but it's not exactly the
Yeah, unless
I
you
mean,
get.
It's one of those where when you're discussing food, you don't just go like, ah yes, have you heard of white bread? Like no, everyone assumes
Yeah.
you have a basic understanding of it.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's
yeah,
literally
like
that.
I haven't
Everybody
sat
just
down and watched
thinks
all
that you know
but
this.
I still know what
I-
happened.
Have
Back
you heard
on
of
topic,
sliced
kids.
bread?
No, hold up. what was
Back
that?
on topic.
Yeah, back
Damn
to
it.
the game. But yes, Vex. You, sorry to cut you off, too, man.
You become a real boy.
So back in the
realist.
game, everybody's eating at the table. Nikolai, what are you doing? Did you join everybody, or are you just still sulking by yourself and drinking?
I moved closer, but Nikolai's still like seething to himself. He's angry because he just hates all of the secrecy and just not being able to get the answers he wants.
He's doing the
Because
cat
they're
thing.
No,
ancient Warforged that he was not aware still existed, and then one of the party just disappeared without saying so much as a word, and
Miss-
he's just extremely frustrated right now.
I mean, do you at least want the good food that they cooked?
I'll be right back.
Well,
Vex.
he's not that mad.
Does Nikolai still want his food?
He's doing the
Yeah,
cat
he still
thing.
wants to
You have to wait for him to approach you.
But I'm asking him.
Yeah, Vex, does Nikolai
Yes,
eat?
he still wants the food. I said.
Just
Yeah.
imagine he's
No, that's what
angry
I
eating.
mean.
Let's not get crazier.
That's how cats are. New cats. You have to wait for them
Nikolai
to
is
approach
like
you.
a
Yes, they'll take
chihuahua.
food.
He's
but they'll
smaller,
take it
so
away.
he has less space to bottle up his rage.
And
Fair.
and how he will help out his rage is by eating something that'll make him feel better.
Food makes everything better.
It's hard to be angry on a full stomach.
Oh, true.
So, anyways, you guys having a delicious meal cooked by Mint. Have a talk about the upcoming circus tomorrow. Everyone is excited. You do notice the two robots are getting a 101 up with Quincy because honestly, if he didn't, tomorrow's fair could have ended in bloodshed as there are orcs and goblins in this city.
One was
Oh.
raised for the pest war, the other was raised by the Fudars. Which
Yeah.
one's worse, who knows?
So I'm glad Quincy decided to
interesting.
explain the laws because I'm like, this is going to be terrible as the whole party is arrested for traveling with a Warforged and starts randomly murdering citizens.
Then we'd really get the party reset.
Would we be killed by association?
You would be all arrested by association
Oh, okay.
because Warforged.
It depends. Let's think. The two Warforged, yeah, we're canned. The foreigner elf might get away with a warning because, you know, foreigner. You're a celestial, so you might get leniency. Yeah, I think me and Buck are the ones mostly fucked here.
The
Yeah.
lawyer's throw in between.
Yeah, the lawyer is a lawyer, but he's also a tiefling.
And a lawyer.
And
Gets the
Nikolai is
gray
the
area.
guy that arrested us because he was done with this shit.
Yeah. Nikolai is the police.
Sounds about right, Vex. You'd arrest him at that point.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is technically what I did. I was a bodyguard / enforcer in my backstory, so.
That's
Yeah,
right.
see?
Then you just see these two robots start murdering civilians. Yeah. Thank God. I was just like terrified. I was like, is anybody gonna tell Seeker not to kill all of the monster races? Like nobody put that together.
Somebody called the police. I am the police.
I am the law.
I'm
mean-
pretty sure a few of us put it together, but like nobody just cared enough about Seeker. We wanted to watch the chaos unfold. Well, that's at least me. I wanted to watch what happens when Seeker just starts mass genociding.
I mean, to be fair, we don't have the brightest party, considering the first Warforged displayed magic and everyone was like, what the fuck? And then the second Warforged started guiding bolting, and at this point the party is like, yeah, this is just Monday.
Yeah.
I mean,
Another manic Monday.
to be fair, only Mint saw Seeker shoot a guiding bolt, and Mint doesn't know the history of the Warforged.
I also saw Seeker shoot a guiding bolt into me.
You also have no idea about the history of the Warforged.
Yeah, but I just wanted to correct you for your obvious mistake.
I mean, at this point, is like Mint's backstory going to be tied with the Warforged somehow?
Mint starts a metal band.
Oh,
Literally.
Death metal, depending
And
on how the
proficient in
story
the vinyl.
goes.
at least they're going to look badass.
Their covers Domo Arigato Mr. Roboto.
Oh, arigato,
It's me,
Mr.
Sunshine.
It's fine, I have proficiency in Tinkerer's tools. I can slowly but surely start making Kawakami into a Warforged. A wound here, a wound there, some augments.
Assimilate. Assimilate.
yes. I will be the first fucking android, or what are they called?
Cyborg. It's called a cyborg.
Cyborg.
Durgar got you beat.
Yeah, the Durgar already had cyborg. You're already facing a cyborg. It's one of your main enemies. A
Yeah, I
goblin
actually
skeletal
made
cyborg.
a cyborg.
That'd
Right,
be hilarious
right.
because both your characters would end up being cyborgs by the end of this campaign.
Abandoned
God.
humanity, return to cyborg.
Return to binary.
At this point, I'm expecting like Mint just to pop her wings out one day and they're just like mechanical.
Oh God. Fodder and Seeker upgrade you without your knowledge.
Upgrade.
The divinity does not match your mechanical invention.
Now we
Applying
noticed that you are
upgrade. Please do not
organic-
resist.
We noticed your organic body was falling apart, so we determined that it should be replaced.
In any case, back to the game now that Eric's back. You guys have a nice dinner. Things seem to be going well as Quincy tells Fodder and Seeker not to murder every goblin, ogre, and troll, every monster race on the street, since the city is full of them.
And do we actually hear this conversation, or are just petrified by the fact that this might have actually been a thing that could happen?
I mean, you hear the
That's up to you.
conversation, I'm guessing, but it's up to you.
Right.
Nah, I believe
You
in
just
the
hear
old-
going exceptions to extermination orders added. Half
Yeah.
orcs, goblins.
Hey, I remember that law. I was there when it was made.
I mean, another way to look at it too is your Warforged did have, there were such things as prisoners of war back in the time that you wouldn't have been ordered to kill. Because you killed every orc and goblin you saw, you would have automatically been killing people you would try to get information from. So there were exceptions even back then. They just brought in
Yeah,
the exception
but-
a rule.
Yeah, but I am also a scouting unit, so I wouldn't be in camp much.
Fair. But they would still, even if you were though, they wouldn't want you returning and then just murdering a prisoner they were in the middle of interrogating.
Yeah, fair enough.
God, that would be amazing. A fucking scout unit just comes back to camp, sees an orc being interrogated, goes, threat eliminated.
It's happened before.
It probably has, considering.
This is how the rules are made, yes.
Probably that's when someone went, oh, fuck. It's the reason why you're not supposed to have bathtubs, your toaster in your bathtub. Some fucker did it.
Yeah.
Now I believe Quincy will only get as far as describing like, hey, don't do this, right? But when it comes to intricacies, like, if someone goes like, good job, Seeker, and punches him in the shoulder, like, as a tap or something, I still think Seeker could have a potentiality of seeing that as threat of bodily harm.
Yeah,
Like, I don't think Quincy could describe that properly without a clear example.
And I would not care, for much like Fodder, I am Fodder as well.
Yeah.
See, the issue wasn't that there was a threat to us; it was a threat
Yeah.
to Mint.
Yeah.
If Mitt's the commander, that's the problem, yeah.
If anyone even touches Mint, they're dead.
Someone trips over, lightly grazes Mint, death.
Anna, it's like, hey Anna, can I have a knife? Anna passes a knife. Seeker and Fodder's immediate head turn. You hear the gears point over.
You hear the
It's creepy over
screeching as
here.
both of us look,
God,
one rusty
we're at
the
the
other.
dinner right now. I wonder if this will happen. Let's see.
He has camera shutters for eyes, and they just tighten.
You see, I imagine more the sake that Mint cuts herself in the kitchen and they blow up the stove.
Hostile Warforged detected.
Burnt stuff on the stove. On
We were
that
basically walking around with two tiny versions of Liberty Prime, just ready to annihilate
Commander
anything,
injured.
destroying communism.
Mint cuts himself. The owner of the kitchen must die for tampering with the equipment.
I love that Mint truly has become the protag in every way, and now the commander.
I never expected for this to happen. I just wanted to become a chef. I just wanted
How
my
did this
parents to
happen
become
to
someone nerd.
me?
Well,
Just
here you
made a
are.
bit simple life.
I'd like to
But
point
the
out,
simple
Aries,
life did
this is
not want
perhaps the
Mint.
simplest character you've made, and now ended up being the most complicated one you've played.
That's how it
How it
happened.
works.
I wanted a simple backstory. I literally gave her one thing in her backstory, and that's her eccentric father.
I know.
That's
and
the
now
only thing that
and now everything's just like folding into you. It's great.
I
I
didn't.
made
I didn't
simple
want to
characters
be
are
the
the
main
ones that
character.
become amazing.
Yeah.
A simple
I didn't-
librarian became a torturous robot that followed Cthulhu.
I didn't want to become the main character. I wanted to have a simple character for once in my life.
Not,
You should-
not every
you
hero
should
gets
know-
to decide.
Well, there's one thing about D&D you need to understand quickly, and it's that it's so little of what we want. And so much more of what happens.
That's the thing, though. This is exactly the opposite.
Yeah,
Of what
that's how D&D works. Baka once
Yup.
made a simple librarian that just decided that yes, all of these things and the Eldritch Gods.
I once made my first character was essentially a character I intended to play as somebody who wanted to get revenge for his fallen noble family. It turns out that they just fucking left and didn't inform him. He's been out there trying to avenge a family that's perfectly fine.
That's the thing, though. Like Tatsu's such a boring, completely plain character. He's just fine.
But that's the thing, though.
I
Like,
don't
plain
know.
characters
He's
will also
currently
have
still
enough to build.
bleeding off the side.
Besides that,
To be fair, Tetsu has an exceptionally complicated backstory because he's an elf in the frickin' land where elves don't exist and had a shipwreck with his parents that joined a dome. His shit's fucking hugely complicated. He's just simple himself.
If anything, the most bland member of the party is probably me. I made a stereotypical Russian.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you mean? You explored the fucking northern reaches. God damn, nobody's ever been there.
except a couple of lesbian hippies, but that's besides the point.
And they were
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
Like
hung out.
essentially, in terms of backstory complexity, it's like we're all really complex backstories, but really simple characters, and then there's just Mint.
Well, it's the opposite for her. She has a simple backstory, but just a complex character, as well as her dad
You
being
were childhood friends with the Fudar. Your fate was sealed.
Exactly.
I didn't expect to be the commander of the Warforged army.
To be fair, if it wasn't Mint, it would have been Eru who probably would have ended up in that place. So let's be thankful.
Yeah.
Truth.
That means Eru cannot come back.
Actually, yeah, technically
worry.
Eru is still the supreme commander of fodder. So if Eru comes back, she outranks Mint.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, Snowgears will take care of that. Don't worry.
It's
fine.
Okay. Imagine this. We're at the fair, right? And Mint commands the robots to do something that she wants. Eru doesn't like that, so Eru is just like, okay, robots, delete all previous commands, and they just fucking look around them.
Murdering all the fucking... Oh, God.
Nope, we wouldn't have commands to kill them either.
No, that's true. It'd be all previous commands. You would just be blank slates.
Oh my god, right.
Okay.
Let's just go back to
Hello.
fun times.
Back to the game, guys. As we will say for the sake of expediency, the night goes well. Everyone has a good night's sleep, and in the morning, you guys are prepared as the fair has been set up outside of the city walls.
Alright, I'll prepare snacks for everyone.
Man,
Snack. Yes.
I really, really enjoy you, and I think you're great. We're going to a fair. I believe there'll be fair food.
Well, sometimes the fair food sucks.
So keep it in our back. I'm not going to eat this right now. I'm going to keep this with me. I'm going to see how the fair food is. That's why I wanted to make sure you knew.
Well,
I was trying not to
good?
make sure I wasn't insulting you by not immediately consuming it.
Oh no,
Yeah, with
I
all due
completely-
respect, with all due respect, you remember the last time we tried to get food at the fair?
I remember the last time we were at a fair.
God, last time we got food at the fair, Mint destroyed that poor cook.
And the stick was never popular again. Did he make it out? Is he at the fair?
See, at the fair.
You'll find something out, actually, as you guys approach. I've got something special
Oh.
in mind.
Yay!
Oh god.
Yay!
What was that?
Is Leaf here?
Oh,
The blue tiefling.
I know who you mean, Zalif. Yeah, no, Zalif's not here.
No.
Look, she's not gonna
Wait.
show up everywhere, you guys are. You just saw her a week ago.
I like her though. She's pretty.
I don't like her. She's the herald of doom.
Technically,
She
that
shows
was,
up
I
again.
don't know
That's
her.
weird.
technically that was the lesbian in the park, but. Anyways, so as you guys gather together, you guys see Mint and Clara outside waiting for you. They seem to be fairly excited to go join you with the at the fairgrounds. Quill is also there, a little more grumpy and more reluctant to be there, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Will
I-
has his hand on his dad's back. Just it's okay. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye out for one of those hammer strength games that we did at the first fair, because I need my revenge in that game.
I was gone. Did they ever address how Quill left 100? How what's her name? Oh, sorry. How Mint left 100 gold at their house and we bailed.
Yeah,
To
you
be
know
fair,
what?
the first time they could reconnect with her, there was threats of violence happening.
Yeah, it became kind of a minor issue with a robot threatening to possibly murder them and their sons. So.
I was just telling you guys. I leave for a second. I leave for a second to go get a fucking salad, and you immediately turn. Jordan, I assume it was you.
Anyways,
what?
we started blasting.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. So we're all here at the fair.
So, you guys wander into the fair and you see these vast open areas with tents and fair games and all kinds of various entertainments and such. And you do see a man standing on the stage wearing a top hat and a fine twin-tailed coat, performing magical tricks as the crowd gathers around as he's barking to everyone around. And just for the sake, I'll load the map.
Map.
As you see, in the distance,
On the map.
this man standing on the stage barking at people.
Oh, he's a werewolf.
If this is another if this is another evil circus I have to deal with for like the third week in a row, I'm going to
Third
kill
week?
someone.
What?
Yes, Commander's gonna kill. We get the kill.
He looks a little bit like I forget his name, but it looks like he's about to start telling us about his friends on the other side or something.
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Facilier.
Australia for fucking, yeah. From,
You remind me of a man.
as he goes,
I've had to deal with like evil circuses for like 3 weeks now, and at this point I'm like, God, Warforge is get away from me.
Heath, how do I bring up images for myself without blowing it up for everybody?
you can't do it for yourself. You'd have to blow it up only for you have to blow it for everybody.
Fuck! Oh well, I'll do it later.
That means you
Spoiler!
have to zoom in, but
You could look closer to your screen. Put your eyeballs
True.
against the
I mean,
monitor.
again, Judah, you can just blow up the image for everybody. They all have the ability to unclick it immediately.
This is true. Fine.
Smash
Yo.
it 3 times. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, you're right. He does look a lot like him.
I now have a permanent loading screen in the middle of my screen.
Same.
Same.
Damn.
Great.
Anyway,
Dude, look what you did.
I'll
So
go.
yeah, what can we spot in our general area?
So as you look about,
Well-
you see various activities and games. Yes, you do see once again the strength hammer game once more being played. You do see about you various other entertainments you've seen before. You see what looks to be eating contests. You see dartboards and balloons. You see what looks to be this strange game where children are trying to catch goldfish with nets. You also see what looks to be a setup for a sign up to see what looks to be a drinking contest later in the day. You also see up to the top, I'll say since you're all looking, just everyone roll me an investigation or perception check, just for fun here.
Perception.
Perception or investigation, your pick. Jesus.
Gee.
Sheets are still loading. I should not have relogged.
It's surprising how far away Quill and Anna are staying. Are there some problems?
Just a couple at home, but they won't mention it.
Why are Mint and Father just teleporting around?
Father's following Mint and Mint's. I don't know. I remember that the last time we had a session, Anna basically went like, I'm sure the kids would be fine with these guys, and I was just like, yo, good job making it so you and your hubby could go around the fair, and we'd have to look after Will and Clara.
Yeah,
like
basically
big brain
what
Anna.
has happened was that's what occurred was they will be going off with you
Okay,
and taking care of
okay.
the kids. I just had to load everybody on the map first.
Oh, okay.
So, the only person who would know this, oddly enough, Jordan, you have no idea what's happening because you have a new character. You guys are looking about as you gotta look at the food area as well because you were told. And Nikolai, you see something that kind of strikes you as odd. Because you kind of notice a food stand. It's got a weird name to it. It seems to ring a bell though. As you see a food stand called McRatty's.
Copyright protection.
See?
As soon as the brand dies, someone else picks it up.
No, the brand dying is the juicy part. Like you have to eat the rats dead.
Alright, so do I just see the stand or do I also see the person running it?
At the moment, you just see kind of someone like ducked under, seeming to work anything. And then a guy pops up and it doesn't look familiar. It's actually a human running the stand.
My god, it's actually a chain.
Okay, that's interesting. I was not expecting it to be a human.
Should we walk up, Vex?
Sure.
So you
All right,
point-
lead the way.
You point up to the party and you walk up to this human serving it wearing this apron. He goes, "Oh, welcome to McRatty's. How can I help you?"
Hello, don't you have a dwarf companion? We've been to a festival circus before, and we've been to a stall that's similar like this, run by a dwarf.
Oh, are you talking about the owner?
Oh, yes. Is he here?
Oh, unfortunately not. He's running the main chain back up in his mountain home to land. Became quite rich, actually. Invented this new recipe that everybody seems to love.
Hey.
Mint, I think your recipe got stolen.
Hold on. Quincy makes sure Scout is between him and Mint. He's like, back away a good 10 feet, stay out of range.
Okay, Quincy.
Hostile intent. Disengage.
I take the disengage action and move out of her range.
Commander indicating hostile intent. Warforged battle mode activated.
As he looks at,
Hey,
would you like to
Quincy,
try
can we
it?
sue them?
As he says, would you like to try it? And he pulls out what is very obviously a rat chili.
Oof.
Mr.
Hi.
Quincy, can we sue them?
I would, sadly, I think that would be an honest to God no. No. And you may say, but Mint made it first, and you may have the records of Mint's recipe and everything right there. But when it comes to IP protection law, you need to have verification, tenable proof that you've protected your IP in the past. And sadly, Mint has not. She's a bit too busy adventuring. So in this case, I believe that recipe was free of use.
Quincy, I think there's another way we could get this.
Oh,
Yes,
robot
man.
called
The
Seeker.
human at the stand looks very confused at this point.
Sir, do you know where this man, your owner is, per se? The one who made this recipe? Do you have, where he's from? And, an address, maybe? This is very amazing. I am a chef, after all. I'd love to meet him.
As far as I know, he's back up in the main Mithril Holes, back up in Tholenden. That's where his the home base for him was located. Made a huge franchise up in there. Millions of restaurants all over the country. Well, hundreds. I mean, I exaggerate, but you know what I mean. Massive old kinds of dwarves everywhere loving this stuff. Giants, too. We've been expanding into here lately, getting humans to try it. I myself thought it would be crazy, but it actually is really good. Hence why I decided to open up the franchise.
Seeker go seek.
No, if you could give me, like, do you have an address, possibly? Maybe the home address for this man, or just the, like, just... at this point, he's probably really angry.
Legal name and phone number, please.
How do we make a bomb? Can we have his address? Just for
We're
a
a-
moment.
Warfort's about to go war.
Yeah.
Screw the horror. They fucking stole my recipe.
This is Mint's dark.
To be fair,
art
for
too.
Mint, that is probably the worst thing you could ever do to someone.
This is we've already hit Mint's dark anime side pro tag move where she goes to the dark side.
What did I say?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Cooking will be the end of us.
So as you look
She's
over,
the protagonist. She's not the hero.
Villain arc!
The whole campaign now becomes hunting down a dwarf who just happened to steal a rat chili recipe she made up at a whim when she was a child.
I'm not gonna lie, though. You do have his family name.
Shit in Detroit.
Family name? Yeah, as far as
His fam.
his family name, I don't know his original family name. He's changed it to McRatty, though, hence the restaurant.
Great. And I'm sure if I mention his name around that place, he'd point me out to where he is.
Like I said, he's in the capital up in north.
I guess I have to pay him a visit then. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Right, this.
Man, you're sounding a bit like a psychopath, I'm not gonna lie.
Fodder
I'm gonna
just,
pay him a visit sometime
Fodder just
in the future.
slowly just making sure this is embedded in his memory that we are going to be making a visit. Hostile intent is sensed.
Yeah,
Potter,
we're,
remember
we're
this.
gonna be making a visit, everyone, sometime in the future. And we'll
Oh,
make it
God.
a day you'll never forget.
Now there may be a subclause law that allows you to win back a recipe or win a recipe off somebody if you beat them in a cook-off, but I do need to look up Thandalin. So I'm not completely sure, man.
Well, while you look that up, I'll plan a new recipe. One that will beat him into a crying pulp on the floor for taking what was. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going.
Ah, okay, this went in a
That
lot
is what
less
you
dark
wish.
direction than anybody expected.
Now the strange part is I thought more groups would steal that chili. I mean, you brought rat chili to the fair there. If anyone else survived, I thought they would have taken it too.
Tatsu, I don't think you understand. Mint has made monstrous meals. She doesn't have to make them edible, or at least healthy.
Yeah, but she said she's gonna crush him.
Mint's monstrous meals, and it's and she just uses anime objects on a bunch of food to stab somebody.
The way I understood it is that Mint is just gonna make a much better meal and then crush his entire industry like that. But apparently Mint is just gonna poison somebody.
You know, I'm currently crisscrossing between them both right now.
You
Probably the
can't
first option, because it's more legal. Sadly.
Yeah. I mean, technically, the second option is fairly legal. It just depends on what laws you're abiding.
You don't know what my father does when people steal his recipes. He's worse
And
than
look-
me.
And look at that, there's the hammer game. Let's go over there, folks. And move
No, of
on from
course.
this very, very, very complicated subject.
The ham?
Hammer,
Oh.
like the blunt instrument.
Oh,
Oh, time for me to get my revenge. Today, I will finally do this.
you will
Alright.
conquer his
Yeah, I
fears
kinda
or
wanna-
be conquered.
You walk
Yeah,
up to see a man
confident.
running the hammer game. You see a bunch of kids playing it and hitting it and laughing as it goes up and down. So things are happening, but no one seems to be doing bad, but everybody's having a good time. As you guys all approach it, good day, sir. You willing to come up and strike the hammer?
Yes, I am ready to beat the hammer.
He just gonna look over at the rest of you and kind of furl his brows like, is that an innuendo?
I don't know,
No,
man. I
he
got
is a
horns
few
glued to my
hang
head.
Sir, there are no innuendos here. I'm going to beat this hammer and finally conquer it.
Oh! I think I see what you mean now. Okay. Well, give it a good try, sir. And he hands you the hammer.
Okay, and I will repeat exactly what I did last time, trying to flip over the camera while doing a handstand.
So you just do
Don't
what you did
roll a
last.
one. Don't roll a one.
Exactly.
Don't roll a one.
Last time I failed. This time I will succeed. I believe.
You're jinxing yourself.
Well, you go, ah! Boop, and it goes, boop, boop. You didn't fall over, but it sure as hell didn't go up that high. Ah, good try, sir. That will be a silver.
A silver?
I just realized you have a +6 to that.
Fine. I gave him a silver, and then I gave him another silver, one more try.
Okay. Roll it.
See, you got this. Bardic inspiration.
Let's try this again.
Inspiration, though.
Okay, this time it gets really close to the top as you feel you're the worst of Mint. It goes a lot higher this time. I love the fact you roll a 6 again.
Okay, so one last time, right? This one for all the marbles.
So a third silver.
A third silver.
Roll another 12.
Come on, baby.
It got worse!
This time you go.
It got worse!
On the back!
The stars were
This
not
is beyond statistics!
God damn it! It's like, ah!
So what's that? A 6, a 6, and a 4. Nice.
Should we have like Sneaker or like Fodder try maybe? This could be fun.
Now, hold on. I believe that we should allow Sir William to go one more time before we allow our group to keep playing, as it were. And I will pay for Will's try.
Everybody, this game is clearly rigged. There's no
Zaku,
need for this.
for William, just roll a d20 because he doesn't have any
Okay.
modifiers being a commoner.
Yeah.
But he's a
Will
half
was
orc.
like-
Wouldn't
Well, I
it
guess
be
you're
like
right,
plus
so
2 to
it'd be a
strength?
+1. You'd have a +1. So roll d20. We add 1 to it.
Yeah, Will was kind of like looking around and he was like watching them, and then suddenly like, wait, what? Oh, I go? Okay.
You got this, William.
Okay, okay, I just,
Fuck.
does my stance look right? He has a very weak stance. His feet are not where they should be.
Now remember, William, you're supposed to do a flip.
Quill will walk on over to Will because he couldn't help but notice.
You could sniff the failure in the air.
He was right.
Not
You
my
know,
son.
it's a very, like, honestly, I feel like Will wouldn't even really like notice Quill's nearby until like you can kind of see him in his peripheral, and he will just kind of take a foot and knock on the inner sides of both of his feet from behind.
Basically, like a dad teaching their kid how to do a baseball swing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Oh,
William.
okay.
You got it, William. I believe in you.
He'll take a few steps back.
Oh, roll it,
Quincy
Maggie.
will flex.
Roll our D20. Boop. 14.
He did better!
Yeah.
My
It goes higher than fucking.
My God.
He takes a quick whiff and he hits the bell. Not the bell. Whatever it is
Yeah,
that
you
he's
hit the
hitting with the
pommel.
mallet.
It goes up higher than what Tatsus did. Is this scrawny half orc just poof?
Listen, my second one was a 17, okay?
Yeah, but it took
He-
magic. It
he-
took immense inspiration.
All of us to know was not you.
Oh, this is amazing.
This is
He's
a
a
But as
growing
he does-
boy.
But as Heath has repeatedly said, Inspiration is non-magical, so no one actually knows
No,
that was a
yeah.
D8 taken.
Yeah.
Still, you got pretty close to your second strike, but your first better than your first strike and much better than your third strike.
I'm just gonna complain, but he didn't even do a flip.
That's a bit more advanced, so I'm not at your level yet, but immediately looks up at Quill, just like, did I do it, Dad?
He has a very satisfied smirk.
He looks as the barker looks over at Quill. Goes, "Oh, there's a mighty beast of a man. Would you like to give it a try, good sir?"
Immediately shoves the thing into his hands.
No, because he'll roll lower, therefore making it a lot more comedic.
Yes, please.
He kind of sniffs at the little remark of beast because that's been said a few too many times and not great contexts over the last few months or so. But he will look at the fucking mallet that's already in his hands thanks to his son. And he just shakes his head, and with a almost imperceptible reddish glow of his eyes, he will raise the hammer with one hand and just drop down on that motherfucker. Would I roll?
Athletics. You roll out. By the Satoshi was cheating with acrobatics. He should be rolling athletics.
I was
That's why
rolling
he
to
was
do a
rolling the
backflip.
flip,
You were the
yeah.
one who decided that it determined my strength thing as well. I just wanted to do a sweet flip over the hammer.
I mean, you flipped
Oh,
over.
sorry. 1 second. Gotta roll again. I was.
He wasn't
raging.
even trying to whack the thing. He was just trying to do a flip of the
Oh.
hammer.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Again,
We were
with
so
his-
close to
li-
seeing
his
something amazing.
rage, he smacks a thing and ding! Oh, winner! And he hands Quill a stuffed animal.
He'll go ahead and he'll just kind of grab this stuffed animal. What is it? For the sake of it.
I don't know, but Fodder takes a screenshot.
For comical sake, he hands a pink fluffy bunny.
Nice. He kind of looks at it for a moment, and then will kind of look in between both Anna and Clara.
She kind of looks
Assistant,
over
assistant,
it. She
assistant,
kind of raises
assistant.
an eyebrow at Quill, like, do I really look like I need a pink fluffy bunny at my age?
He just shrugs.
Now, if there's anything I know, Heath, she'd be like, "Yes, this is great," and then forget about it when they get home. So she'll have the pink fluffy bunny as the wife and go like, "My husband won this for me. It's great." As soon as they get home, "Hey, Claire, here you go."
Yeah, she would encourage to keep Clara part of the family, though. That's kind of
Fair.
what they're doing.
Well, then he'll go on over towards Clara instead, and will kneel before her and hand her the bunny with a... Definitely, in comparison to the look of focus he had, a much more placid gaze.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. And he'll stand up and walk back over to the not noisy area, which was this bell. He kind of winced when it rang.
Yeah.
Seeker turns to Fodder and says, "This is an interesting mechanic for resource distribution. Highly illogical, though."
Indeed. Well, let's go and do it.
Oh, you're gonna both take a swing?
Hell yeah! Screeching every second of the way.
Okay.
I'm rusty as shit.
Both of you can roll me athletics. As you both pay a silver to take a swing at this.
Woo!
Oh, fodder! Ding!
Woo!
Now, Heath, I have a question.
Yes.
Is this a wooden hammer?
Technically yes, but if you're hoping to use your ability to make it a magical strike, it won't help you.
It doesn't matter, shillelagh.
Okay.
Jordan
then I'll
is the
also-
only one making an attack roll.
And then I will also enhance ability strength.
Okay, so you make an athletics at advantage.
What if he just breaks the damn thing?
Also, my carrying capacity doubles. Yay! Unfortunately, I have no strength whatsoever. Where the fuck is it? Athletics.
It's the first. It's
It's
one of the
again?
first ones.
So you go poop, whoop, and goes right back down. Didn't do terrible. You look like you match Satoshi, but you look over and you fought her. He looks over and he goes, oh, okay. And he comes up and he hands you what looks to be a stuffed Warforged he had.
Brother?
Alright, I have this for some reason now. This is a thing I have now.
What have we done to you?
They took
Brother.
all your cyber. They took all your cyberware
No.
and filled you with stuffing.
I love that you.
What kind of insult is this?
But yes, as you guys look at that, and the anybody else wanted to take a swing?
I'm not
sure.
good at the hammer game, nor the slingshot game, nor the any game.
So
Any game.
if we have Seeker and we have Father, is that Plusher?
No, that's how
No,
it's
Reaching.
tougher.
Hugger.
Screeching as I slowly look at you, rust and all.
Nikolai, did you want to take a crack at the hammer game?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Nikolai walks again, wanders up with the mid, puts the big hammer in his hand. Roll me an athletics check.
Before,
But-
just in case, to avoid
got
what
a
happened
stuffed
last time, can I
Warforged.
roll investigation to see if this one's made of lead?
Sure. Seems like
Investigation, I see.
It's a shame because if you did athletics, you would definitely have to ping with that.
Damn it!
It's a
I wasted my
shame.
good roll.
You can roll your athletics. It looks legit.
Okay, roll athletics.
Yep.
All right. God damn it!
Ooh.
So once again, you see Nikolai pick the hammer up, and once again he picks a hammer too big for him as he floats feet up in the air. And once again, is hanging upside down in a form you've seen before, as he's just hanging in the middle of the air, holding onto the hammer.
I will high five Nikolai, as Nikolai is the only one that even attempted to do what I did.
I guess
Of
Quincy will
course, I
say
rolled-
screw it and try. Oh.
You rolled. You got the opposite side of the die. You rolled a 19 and then a 2.
You're doing amazing, sweaty.
Quincy's gonna definitely go up and try, just because he will fail spectacularly and make everyone else feel better about themselves.
Hey, Quincy,
And
roll
I
that.
don't know how I would feel better.
20!
And is it okay if I roll a guidance on myself to counteract my -2 strength
you're allowed the
modifier?
guidance, yeah. Technically,
Okay,
you're
great.
magic, but we'll say the guy just looks at you and goes, "Go ahead."
Wait, is
I
he using
mean,
magic? I'll enhance
Performance
ability
enhancing
him.
drug
Never
Yeah,
mind,
magic.
Seeker
enhance
already
ability
used
yourself,
magic.
but yeah.
I mean, I don't think
We
this
didn't say
dude
we're
should be
using our
bad. We're
resources
giving him a bunch of silver
smartly.
for failed attempts.
Don't keep your enhanced ability. It's fine.
Nah, you already used magic. I will aid in magic.
Got it. Okay. I rolled a 2. No, I rolled a nat 1, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Let's
rolled
see
a
here.
nat 1 and then a 17.
That would have been the nat 1.
Yeah.
Quincy would have threw
I
his
don't
back out.
Aren't you
No,
glad
no,
that you got the
we
enhance?
We have a tattoo in our group. We know where the hammer was gonna go.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hammer right in his head. Quincy, you roll up and like you feel for some reason feel like enhanced beyond anything you've had before, and ting. Oh well, that's impressive. And he will hand you a stuffed griffin.
He will hand
Warlocks
you a
for the
stuffed-
win!
He will hand you a stuffed cheetah. Just to make sure you're aware that he knows.
Yeah, you cheated. Yeah. That's fair. He had you a stuffed
Nice.
cheetah.
Nice.
You got Chester cheetah.
Cheetah, 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 cheetah.
Can I try?
Of course, young miss. There you go. Set the silver.
Okay, I hand this over. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Athletics, right?
Did you want to?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I would like to point out that the two fighters are the ones that failed, but everybody else got through.
Magic! Performance enhancing
do
magic!
To be
They
fair,
didn't do with
Mint has
anything.
Mint has had 10 years of hammer practice.
Mint is a master
on
hammer.
my head.
Let's also add,
I think mine
Tatsu
is
actually had
especially-
assistance with Mint's inspiration.
I know.
I think mine's especially embarrassing because I wasted my good roll on checking if it was a lead hammer.
Oh, poor Max.
Mint, yeah, you get a ding, and he looks at you. Oh, well done, and he goes in and grabs you and hands you a stuffed owl bear.
I love it. Thank you.
That one's actually got a proper name too, named after the circus owl bear.
What's it called?
Oh yeah, what's it called? His name is Ferguson.
Ferguson.
Mahogany.
Yeah, in case enjoy your
Mahogany.
stay at the fair, folks. As impressive hammer swinging. And
Quincy will not.
My arm canonically falls off as the rust finally gave way to that swing.
Tatsu's gonna look very confused after this is over.
Tatsu got
What's wrong? Tatsu, what is the matter? You seem a bit perplexed.
Well, me and Nikolai are the only ones that try to do it properly, yet everybody else got a reward?
Oh, I believe I didn't teach you this lesson. Cheat and prosper.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean everybody else just hit the thing, but we were the only ones that did a flip. That's the point of the game, right? The flip.
You're not supposed to do that. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's very dangerous.
What do you mean? That's the first thing that Nikolai did the last time we played this game.
Oh, he was just very. He didn't mean to do that. That was a very bad accident.
Are you saying that I wasted 10 years of practice?
Yeah.
Okay, Tatsu is gonna be very depressed for the rest of this trip.
I'm sorry. I just
Mission
maybe now
successful.
hammers won't hurt you that much anymore since you know how to wield them correctly.
But it's not me wielding them that gets me to be the one hurt.
Well, maybe
Note it
now
down
the
next time Tatsu
god,
becomes a threat.
yeah, maybe the god of hammers might bless you.
The god of hammers.
But yes.
Curse you, god of hammers! And Tatsu will walk off. Slightly faster.
And
but
a
not too
hammer
fast.
falls from the sky.
I am okay with this if it does actually happen, but yeah.
I am so sad that I didn't multi-class into cleric just for a spiritual weapon right now.
Don't worry, I'm half tempted to be wielding a hammer now for my weapon. For shits and giggles.
So, as you guys go around the town, still going about the thing, so you still see other various contests. You still see the pie eating, the drinking contest sign-up sheet. You do see the man in the top hat performing in the center for people about. You also see catch what looks to be a large man standing in the center of what looks to be a wrestling ring, who says, "All challengers welcome."
Wait, was that a shooting game?
Yeah, there was like the toss, the balloon tosses, the dunk tank. You do see what looks to be kind of like a small archery setup as well.
I'm. From wait, if is a thrown balloon a dex weapon?
Yes, it's a dart.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go dunk people into water.
No, you mean the dunk tank? That's a ball.
Yes, is that still a dex thing or?
Yeah, that would technically be a strength thing because it's more like throwing a rock.
Okay, I'll do the darts thing.
Okay, so you went over to the darts section. The guy goes, 1 silver, please. Take your best shots.
Wait, it's 1 silver per shot.
Per game, you get 3 shots, sir.
Okay. And the point is,
You
I
gotta,
don't want to be confused like my last time.
you gotta pop the balloons here. Each color dictates points. The smaller ones are 20 points, the larger ones are 10 points, and the biggest one's 5 points. Depending on how many points you get, determines what kind of prize you get, sir.
You know what? I'm feeling myself. Okay, so I'd be rolling the flat dex, right?
No,
But
this
I
would
have
be an attack roll.
proficiency, so
Yeah, you have proficiency with darts, so it would be an attack roll. So just your bow would do it.
yeah, okay.
Without the archery.
So, considering I came off of a very big loss, I'm gonna just pay 1 silver, and then I'm gonna go full ham. And this is why we take Elven accuracy. So yeah.
Samurai fighting spirit to do this, I'm assuming, Ben?
Yeah. I'm gonna use all 3 samurai fighting spirits and then throw 3 darts.
Okay.
And we're all canonically not looking, so none of this is happening.
I mean, fighting spirit's not magical. That's just something you're capable of doing as a person.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's the best.
Yeah.
Also, wait, is everybody else just going to a different place?
No, Quincy will join you. He's got nothing better to do.
Okay. Quincy, you shall sing off my tales afterwards.
I'm just waiting for 3 nat 1s in a row.
Wait, Min's there too because she's just staying with Quincy
And
and
Pop, you get the longest one out of the way. Does archery count with? You get another 20-pointer.
Yep, and the last one is
10-pointer.
yeah.
So not quite a perfect score.
God damn it! Even with Elven accuracy, I can't get a perfect score. What the fuck?
Yeah, the +8 and triple advantage.
Literally.
Guy looks over at
Such
you.
noble.
He's like, that's pretty good. You got just under the best I've seen today. So, and he will go over there and hand you what looks to be, well, I got this for you. He hands you what looks to be this rather unique looking tubed instrument that you don't really recognize.
Mr. Quincy, what is this?
Quincy, you recognize it. It's a water pistol.
Oh, it is a way for you to file liquids from a
The
decent amount.
gun.
Why don't you point it over that way? I point to where no one is, and then hit that little lever right there.
I pointed towards Quincy and hit my lever.
Quincy, you get
Press
so
the
We
vegetation.
see the party member aiming what looks like a gun at Quincy and firing.
I mean, to be fair, guns. Warforges wouldn't know what guns are because they weren't invented during the First War.
Also, I'm pretty sure that the instructions were don't interfere unless ordered or unless you yourself are attacked.
Yeah.
In any case,
And-
you squirt Quincy.
I squirt Quincy.
Is it alright if I try the game?
Of course, sir.
This is an amazing toy. I love this.
Alright, great. I'm gonna use my dagger stats because I can't use charisma for this, so I'm just gonna roll the dagger. First dagger.
Well, that's a good pop.
Second.
That misses.
Bad pop. Third.
Hey, you got a total of 15 points.
Nice.
Oh, not bad. And he hands you a pencil.
Oh, I need another one of these.
Perfect.
I prefer writing in quill, but a pencil's pretty alright. Is there any cool pencil? Does it have a fun decal around the side of my favorite cartoon show? Or is it just
But
pencil?
it looks like it's a pencil, but as you kind of turn it, it kind of changes color as it looks like it's got a small like enchantment of color change on it.
Now this is very neat. And yeah, he'll definitely.
Yay!
Yeah, it's better than the water pistol.
Good job, Quincy. I'm gonna clap and then I'm gonna shoot him with my water pistol again.
Roll a hit.
Okay, what do I roll?
It's
Yeah,
a
attack.
ranged weapon.
Roll your longbow.
But you don't
Yeah.
actually have proficiency with water pistol, so it would just be a straight dex.
Oh,
I don't have proficiency with water pistol.
oof!
Yay!
Just underneath. You missed, idiot.
That was a warning shot, and I will just blow on the top of the gun.
In the future, Quincy gets a real gun, blows off the front of his face by doing that.
Wait. What is Quincy's AC?
Oh, really low. You were close.
Can you tell me the exact AC?
It is above 10. That's all you get.
Okay, does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, you didn't add your archery skill, right? You were right.
Yeah, it applies to all ranged weapons, so...
No,
You would've
longbows
hit?
and... Oh wait, does
Archer,
You would've hit?
Archer
Oh, yeah,
applies to any ranged weapons.
You would have hit if you had a 10 on there. I'm at a DC of 12.
God. It's a good thing that I get all my bad rolls out in the carnival, right? Right.
You've already lost in that 20.
You rolled your nat 20, and that's the last nat 20 you'll see this day.
That was 3 triple advantage shots. If I didn't roll nat 20, I would have been pissed.
Yeah, that would have been pretty unfortunate.
9 rolls, he got 1 nat 20.
Yeah.
Still didn't get a perfect score because you needed a 20 to get the top pop.
Yeah, because apparently I rolled a 16, 18, 24, then a 11, 26, and 25, and the last roll is 10, 14, and 8. What the fuck?
Well, yeah. So we're there with Mint and everyone else. Does anyone else want to take a shot? Mint?
No, I only have a dagger.
Well, no. They give you darts. You just
Yeah,
need to roll
you-
dagger
you
stat.
pay for
Oh.
the darts.
Come to the fair. Bring your own knife.
Sure, I can try.
I brought 2.
Oh my god, better than me for sure.
Yeah, you got 20 points. Hey, look, that's a good job, little miss. And he looks in the pack and he hands you what looks to be a pair of salt and pepper shakers.
Now, DM, I would say she got 30 points because that 20 is a 20 and that 10 and that 18 is a 10.
Oh yeah, 30 points. Yeah, I missed. Okay, so it'd be 30 points. He hands you some really nice salt and pepper shakers.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome, miss. Anybody else?
Will looks at Clara.
Um,
Do you want to give it a try?
Sure. And she'll wander up to grab them. Let's roll Claire's 3 rolls. Let's see what you can do.
Woo! Woo!
Pop! That's pretty damn
Better than
impressive.
Quincy.
Better than Quincy again, yeah. Nailing the like, oh, that's pretty good, miss. And he hands her, looks out over her, looks at her, and hands her what looks to be this nice little comb. Thank you.
Good job. Can I go next?
Oh, of course, Will. By the way, Zaki, instead of typing in the rolls, you can just click on that little die on the left there.
Yeah, I just typed it in for like the +1.
No, I know.
I can just add
Yeah,
one.
in this one you don't have to add
Okay.
+1 because he wouldn't have it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no 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 no!
Oh, no.
No, it was Williams. Poof, 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 missing every bullet.
Oof.
Good
So
try,
I think
little
I'm better
lady.
with the hammer. Thanks.
Takes
Looks
after his
away in
dad.
shame.
Well, it seems that he gave you the defective darts on that run. I apologize on his behalf.
No, I'm pretty sure that was just me.
What about you, Master Gnome? You want to take a crack?
For the darts.
Yeah.
Sure.
You can roll
Okay,
me
Mark.
ranged weaponry. Yep.
Alright, ranged. Would that be?
It'd like be a dagger or something.
Yeah, dagger.
That's the thing. I don't have one. Technically, the only things I have that I could throw would be my trident or my hand axe.
And it's based off strength.
Technically, you can still throw with strength as long as it's a thrown weapon.
Yeah, no, just roll hand axes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still use
Roll
strength.
hand axe?
It's because finesse weapons are option to use. They're not ranged weapon. They're finesse weapons.
Right. Yeah, no, roll hand axe. I'd say
Yeah, just roll hand axes. You're allowed to use athletics for these.
19,
Okay, pop.
10 so far. 10 so far.
Yep. Roll again.
Alright.
You got
Oh,
three
do I throw
darts.
some more?
You get 3 darts. Yep.
Okay.
No, yeah, it's a 5-pointer. And okay, 25 points. So pop, pop, pop. You did a good job. He looks over and says, "Well done, Master Gnome." And he will look over at you, kind of eyes you up and down, and comes up and hands you what looks to be a small plastic ring.
All right.
He gives you a ring pop.
Yeah, pretty much. You got a ring pop.
Hell yeah, this ring pop's bussin'.
Oh,
Son.
Delete.
So we don't
Delete.
drag this out to every single art. I assume the robots. Do you guys want to do it?
We'll look to Mint.
I mean, you can if you want to, but don't go overboard with it. Just throw the darts at the target.
Which
Just
is the
throw darts,
wood.
got it. And then we kill the man.
He is the target.
And I
Yeah,
would
the target.
specifically point to the target on range.
Is the man a goblin? Because then he can be determined as a target.
No, no.
Yeah, you get 15 points, fodder. He hands you what looks to be a
Toothbrush.
Yeah, the toothbrush, exactly. That's actually not bad. He hands you a toothbrush.
I use
One.
toothbrush.
Second one.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
Oh, shit.
okay. Can we
He
just talk
times you.
about?
He
Can
times
we
you.
just talk about the 3 flat rolls were better than 3 triple advantage rolls?
with a
Just
plus
you could-
4 versus your plus 8.
Yes.
Wake me up inside.
Can we take a moment to talk about this?
Sure. Do you want to just keep going and just keep rolling till you get lucky?
I can't. I don't have any more triple advantages.
No, you just rolled regular.
No.
So you get 50
Bishop
points, and he's
Timberwolves.
very impressed. That's very impressive, robot thing.
Seeker.
No, Sika, very well. He looks at what he can give you and hands you what looks to be a toy sword.
Thank you.
Nice.
Well, after this, Tatsu is even more depressed.
Oh, God.
No, you were
Fodder's
tied
currently
for first.
staring at a tooth. Fodder's currently looking at his toothbrush.
First of
going,
all,
"The
I
fuck
didn't
is this
even
used
get
for?"
I didn't even get the best result on the day. Second of all, I got tied with the robot.
Awareness.
Assimilate.
So as you guys start looking around, once again, you still see the long, strong man working at the ring. You also notice around that you see a tent called the Beastery. Come see the magical creatures of the wild.
Jesus Christ.
So Mint reads that and automatically as the pantry when ingredients are available, right?
Yeah, I immediately grab Quincy's hand and Fodder's hand. I walk in.
I thought you would grab Clara and Will's and then walk in.
No, no.
I guess
I'll-
you-
I like to say that while I weigh almost 300 pounds, she does drag me somehow. She gets monster strength somehow.
We
She
saw
doesn't
what
give
you
me the
did with
chance
that
to walk
hammer.
along.
Yeah.
Okay, and as you guys enter the Beastery, you are first enter this tent with caged creatures about you as this very refined woman with a raven on her arm and this whip at her side seems to be standing, looking about at you. And one moment, please, as I switch maps. You enter the
Oh.
beastery.
Is that a dragon?
It looks like a dragon to me.
And you see this lady
Bugs.
standing before you.
Yeah. What is this doing here?
You guys hear the crow just at you, and Mei Lin turns her head. Huh, visitors, hello. You were curious about this one here.
Did you guys
Whoops.
actually get
How did that-
proper-sized
oh.
here? No, you guys are
Okay.
mini
Oh
size because
my
you're on the
God.
map.
Mitch,
We're big.
Good lord.
Surround
I
Kawakami.
felt like a
Surround the
child for a second. Nikolai's
Surround
actually
Nikolai.
that short.
Yeah.
Nikolai was actually that short.
People unite!
Oh, we heard that this was a bestiary, correct?
That is correct. Did you have any questions?
Is that a dragon?
Me double checking to see is this actually like a type of dragon?
It's
Yeah,
a
that's a type
wyvern,
of
so
dragon.
it's a dragon
Yeah.
type, but it's not a dragon. It's like a cousin to dragons.
Okay. You were close. Dragon type. However, this is a wyvern. Bit smaller,
Hey,
it's a bit
Baka,
weaker.
do you feel in danger? Because I feel in danger.
Yes.
Well, do we recognize any of these as being horde related?
They're just wild monsters to you.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Now,
Mm,
I'm
say what we stated. If they're locked in a cage and under supervision, they're fine.
I don't even mean that. I just thought that this looks remarkably familiar, and last time we were in a circus.
Yeah. I'm having a feeling of deja vu as well.
Hey, I need to tell you guys something. Hey, Jordan, can you do your arrow on your guys' face again? It looks like he's like beaming an eye beam at someone.
It's the right color with his eyes. You didn't notice.
Is that his guiding bolt?
be safe than sorry.
That is his guiding bolt.
He shoots an eye laser.
He's ready to
Eldritch
laser it.
Blast!
Sorry.
Roll for initiative.
He is
I just-
guiding, bolting all over the place.
Okay, back to the game, guys. Okay. So as Maylin looks over, she tells you about the wyvern.
How did you get all of these creatures? Did you just find them?
Well, when you do live in a circus, you tend to travel around much, and of course, I wouldn't turn down the opportunity to add to the collection. And you guys see her hand grip on the whip for a second, and doesn't really take it out, but you can see her take both hands and just kind of
Oh,
tug it
what does
a
that?
bit.
What does that mean?
That means she caught him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm warning you, lady. I got a toothbrush and a plushie.
The power of God and anime on my side.
I have a toy sword.
And my pen is mightier than his sword.
Wait, considering I have a water gun and am I now a lethal enemy to the two robots?
They don't understand firearms. You're good.
Do I look like I'm affected by water?
Yes.
One is rusted, so mayhaps.
Exactly. You can't rust something already rusted.
Double rusted.
At
Malin
this point,
looks
you're just
over.
watering the plants.
It's a double negative. It cancels
What is a
out.
sprout?
One
I'm
thing.
gonna unrest you.
Yeah. One thing you do see though, I shouldn't say Everin. You do see in the bottom cage what looks to be hounds, except they have two heads.
know what they are, or like what any of these creatures are?
You can roll me some. Let's say roll me 5. These are magical, so this would be Arcana checks.
I don't suppose any of these are natives to bottom of cliffs.
I rolled 2 nat 1s.
So you have no clue what the top 2 are. You recognize the middle one though, and you get a chill down your spine. You saw those
Okay.
things burst out of the earth last time you were at a fair, as they dissolve and eat people. That is an
Oh.
Ankh-Hedge.
Great.
They're great creatures.
You already know about the wyvern because you were told about it, but you know basics about them. You know they're not the best food because they're poison sacks.
Though removed, they probably are a delicacy.
Fugu
Uh,
Like
fish.
bluefish.
And the puppers you don't know, you just see 2-headed puppers.
I wasted the nat 20 on a misclick.
Okay.
Rest in pepperonis.
Then Quincy will try to figure out the puppers. He isn't really interested in the rest. He's avoiding that with the best of his ability. So he's just gonna look at the dog. And I have a better arcana, so I'm gonna try. Look at that. Oh, no
Oh.
guidance, sorry.
That's another
That's still a nat 20.
Don't
you-
worry, 2 nat 1s is made up by 2 nats.
So you look at those and you do recognize what those are. Moment please, I have to bring up the sheet myself. As you look at these creatures, you recognize them as unique creatures known as 2-headed Cerberus. Or Cerberai in this case. Generally known to be monstrous in nature. There are rumors that they're from the underworld, though that's apparently is more of a misguided rumor than an actual thing. They are, but again, they are known to roam the borders of life and death and bountifully hungry of flesh and meat. Very dangerous. They're lesser bred to their demonic actual Cerberai, which are actually in the underworld. These ones exist more in the mortals. Dangerous, but, manageable, I suppose.
Huh. That's fantastic. Yeah, he's just gonna be looking at them. And I've got a question for you, Heath. Is that actually what they're called in the book? Because I remember there literally being a 2-headed dog who's like Cerberus' brother, who's Othrys, or Orthos.
Well, maybe, but these guys are just called 2-headed Cerberai. That's what they're referred to in the compendium.
That is why Cerberus' brother exists. He has a brother.
Look,
I
they
know.
can't steal everything from mythology. They already spammed the
Yeah.
fucking Egyptian gods. Jesus.
Show some respect.
Stop trying to steal from mythology, my guy. Be original.
And
Call
steal
it
from
a
mythology.
Exactly. Call it a 2-headed Cerberus instead
I'm
of
sorry.
Orberus.
If you have
you want-
If you have an opportunity to plagiarize, you'll do it.
Yes.
Would you like to
Back.
plagiarize a god?
Yes.
Yes.
Queen Slay.
But yeah, that's the
Good
one you
man.
recognize. Otherwise,
That's literally what Prometheus did.
But as you guys look out,
Yeah, like
Maylin seems
Prometheus.
to be the one to ask information for if you have any other questions, though.
Who's gonna ask about the Ankh-Hedge?
Can
Hey,
I cook these, Gosmint?
Actually, I was wondering if I could give you an offer in the future.
An offer?
2
Looks so
Warforged
very
bodyguards.
And Ankage Burger. Thank you. Her eyebrow raises. She waits.
You may not know who my father is, but he is. I pretty much name explain my father. I am in the similar field that he's in. We hunt and cook monsters and beast and things of this sort, and I kind of like glance around to the bestiary here. I want to ask if you'd maybe be comfortable with a partnership in the future once I become more experienced.
And your father is?
Monty Basil.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep beep beep. Does Marilyn know about Monte Basil?
they're a well-traveled circus. Yeah, he's a super famous chef. They probably heard the name.
She. Does she? Can she do an insight check to see if
Yeah.
this anime protagonist is just throwing things?
Yeah, I mean, you have the character sheet, so you can roll her insight.
Oh shit, she has a character sheet.
Insight, that insight.
Insight, the insight. Wait, this is a viral character.
Is my insight check good? Can I insight my insight check?
Zaku, it's an upcoming, remember?
Yeah, I have her sheet open, but I'm not used to seeing this version of it, so I'm not sure what to click on.
Oh,
Wisdom.
it's just wisdom.
If it's
There's-
not written, wisdom.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay.
If it doesn't have a specific score, then it's just wisdom.
The whale.
Kid kind of seems legit. You're not sure. It seems a lot, honestly.
It seems a lot, but she is flanked by 2 Warforged.
Yeah.
You know, if this was an act, it's a good one.
That's fair.
She looks a mint over, and then the 2 Warforged and the rest of the party. And exactly what are you offering?
Just offering a consideration to meet again in the future, maybe, and we can discuss at length about a future partnership, a supply and demand.
Supply and demand.
This is how Mint plans to run McRatty out of business.
The circus.
The
Circus
first
I gotta run.
supply lines.
First, we'll drive him out of business, leave him with nothing. Then we'll advance on his home.
And then when he has nothing and he cries, and then when he asks for death, we'll say no.
This is capitalism,
Then-
motherfucker.
Then we'll say patent pending and leave.
See you in 10 years. But yeah, Malin, she crosses her arms and a hand goes onto her chin. That's mighty bold of you, as someone so young. However, it is intriguing. If you would like to officially get this consideration on the table, I suggest talking to the ringmaster. His name is... I'm looking for his name again. What's his name again? So it's not Santana.
It's Zaratan.
Zaratan, yeah. I was testing you. Talk to Zaratan. He's up in the main tent.
Alright, I'll make sure to go speak with him later, but thank you again.
Of course. She gives a very graceful head nod.
Mint will return it. If everyone else is ready, we can keep going unless you want to keep looking around.
If you have any other questions, I am here.
No more questions.
We go!
Resounding silence.
Oh,
Thank you for coming, dears.
Let's leave and head back out into the circus.
And the crow follows you guys out to the open and then goes back in.
What? It's an open. Was he opening the door for us? Or-
No, just flying by, basically like walking you guys out. But flying.
Are you questioning the logic of a Corvid right now?
Yes.
These motherfuckers bring corpses to people they like.
Oh, that's really sweet.
That's
I
not
know,
normal.
It is.
Well,
That sounds
usually
like
if
a
they're
trap.
That is
corpses,
pretty
they're more
normal.
savory or maybe a bit rotten. Not much sugar involved.
Rufidar basically did that to Mint.
Oh.
Fair.
So there's
Powder
still the
was a
drinking
fun.
contest. There's still the wrestling thing. Is anyone interested in that, or do we want to see if there's anything in the big top?
no, I want to see everything explode. Where's the horde?
Understandable.
Wait, what'd you say?
Understandable.
Well, there's the other events that Heath's been pushing. It's the wrestling ring with the guy who's basically Lucha Libre.
This is,
Black
I'll blow
Walker.
the picture so you can see who he is.
Okay, so he's
Oh,
Craven's like
oh,
shittier brother.
Oh,
Um,
I'm fucking nice.
Mint is about to go wrestle with him.
What picture?
Bruno
Dude,
picture.
his
I'll blow
his
the
that's
one.
a circus man.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, sure. I'll throw it on with Conan over there.
Big titty thighs!
his thighs probably scrape against each other so much it must hurt. He's got to keep that area lubed up all the goddamn time.
Chafing is.
I recently
is
acquired
real.
a toothbrush. Don't make me clean your mind.
I might have the fever again. Oh no.
you see, I'm probably
mine is
worse
never
than
clean.
like both of them. I'm just quiet. I have already thought of a few things that the Lord.
So we'll have Vex.
Gag at.
Vex wants to wrestle. Nikolai wants to wrestle Craven over there. Anyone interested in the drinking contest? So we know whether or not we have to run that.
I'm
Well,
not.
Warforged are basically cheaters at that if we really
Yeah, well,
wanted to.
Warforged
Yeah.
can't do. Obviously, can't participate. They're mechanical.
If only the dead guy was here, he'd
Discrimination.
Desmond would love it.
You see, life is just mean.
You guys don't
I
even
thought
have.
you said. Did you say life is just a meme?
No, life is mean.
Life
Because the
is
alcoholic
mean.
died before the drinking contest.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
Fucking Esmond zombie just reanimates, shows up. Booze.
This shit stinks. Glug glug.
No, he was a monk. He gets reincarnated as a different monk, spectral fighter or whatever.
Oh god.
Spectral fighter monk.
God, my stand is an alcoholic.
Oh no, I've been the JoJo character.
My stand is me from a previous life who was an alcoholic. What are you now, an alcoholic?
Lol.
Anyway, so
I didn't say we fell far from the tree.
Nikolai, you go up to decide to test your might against this giant man of a wrestling beast. He goes, "Oh, Dostovonia, my friend, you come here to wrestle Brugo, the mighty."
Hold on. I need to roll a history check to know if I know that Brugo fucking leader of the horde is a thing and if I need to be scared. Okay. I don't know if it was common knowledge at that point. I mean, we ran into the guy.
I mean, if you're talking about that Brugo, I mean, Brugo's just a name.
Yeah, but I mean, Quincy would definitely be spish.
Spish. What, you think Brugo Shea painted his skin white?
I mean, have you seen those thighs?
We don't.
That is true.
We don't
You know-
fucking know what Brugo does in his free time. We were his employees.
He may have
We
just
would-
been like, well, the other leader of the horde came up and took my job mostly, so I guess I need to
He
go
was
wrestle
actually
for
just
some
painted
spare
green.
cash. Yeah. It's Brugo. She wants Brugo. She wants Thunder Thigh Man. She wants Craven's shitty brother.
Wait, I'll put the picture in Discord so I can
Yes,
always
I
stare at
know,
it.
I got it. Give me a sec.
Here you go.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm very happy now. I'm pleased.
This
Now I
man
can
looks
just stare
like
at it.
Conan the Barbarian,
Ha.
kinda.
Vex, kick his ass. Murder him. Nikolai,
Say no
whoop
more.
his shit.
Say no
No,
more.
why? Why is he so...
Keep Mint over 60 feet away, so no healing word.
As Brugo...
I mean,
Go
at this
see.
point, I might turn to like him more than the BBEG.
Oh yeah, we
But at a what cost?
We finally found the love triangle. It's Mint, this guy, and the big bad evil guy.
So if someone is
Instead of losing
genuinely...
Mint to the horde, we lost Mint to the circus.
we now we now have our love triangle, as every fucking anime story needs a love triangle. Okay.
So If we find character art that looks like the person has a strength of 20, that means we know what Mint's gonna go after, okay? So keep that in mind. If they look
Can
like
you
they have
blame
a
her?
20, then that's what they're going for.
Anyways, as
I know what I
Brugo,
like.
Brugo looks over, you're not alone, Ares. You're trust me. I had enough trouble with my co-GMs when I showed them that picture.
Okay. No. Co-GM. I was not a part of this.
But you were
Zach,
thinking it.
Zach, your
I
high
am-
five.
High five you. I am without shame.
You're more of a quantity person. I am of quality. I am a distinguished whore.
That is quality. Have you not seen him?
He
Ma'am,
does
you
look
haven't
like
seen-
he'd make like a steak with like any part of his body.
Dude, he looks like he's the type of
I've-
guy who would punch the cow to make the steaks.
I've got better beefcakes. Trust me.
Oh, let me see them then. I need to be the judge of this. Show me.
Another
Well,
time.
we need to wait till they show up
Okay,
in the
sorry.
campaign.
Okay,
I'm
well,
Now let's
sorry.
have
let's put
Nikolai.
our horny blinders on, please, and continue.
Yeah, can I get a
Let's
custom
proceed on our
horny bat magic
horny
item
bard.
to use against Mint?
What?
The horny blinder against Mint.
No, the horny bat.
The horny bat? Just no.
Sorry, I'm
It'd
sorry,
be an
I'm
advantage
sorry.
whenever it's against Mint, yes.
I'm sorry.
All right, what
It's
do I
not-
roll?
To be
We're all
honest,
teasing.
I
Just
already,
FYI.
I already gave you guys the perfect weapon, and it's this.
Water gun.
Right. Okay.
Tatsu has it.
Give me a moment. I actually need to make this into a roll now. Okay. So
Mint's big eyes just grow as these saucers grow. She looks at this man.
here we go.
Nikolai, please show that this man is a sub at heart. Possessed.
Pistol.
No.
Spray.
Like that took
Oh,
you 4
if
tries to hit,
when you
though, man.
I know, right?
Constantly palming down the hammer with each shot.
What's funny is triple advantage you missed.
Oh my god.
We can keep going. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be here making a little bit of a mini lake near me. if you
Wait
need
till
me.
I get to the descriptions. So
Oh yeah.
Brugo sees you, Vex, approach the wrestling ring. For purposes, it's at the top of the map if you want to go zoom in up there.
Alright.
Drag the party over. It's top left. There we go.
Yeah, I see him. Even zoomed out this far, I can see him.
He stands out in a crowd. Duh! So, who wants to wrestle Brugo?
Did I just put myself in there?
Das! The gnome wants to face Brugo! You gonna say anything, Nikolai? You're just staring at his crotch.
Rightfully so.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Nikolai, against someone this big, he just prefers to let his actions speak for him, and that's mainly his cover in case he ends up getting his ass beat.
Okay. So the way this works, this is a wrestling competition. This doesn't have to do with strikes. These are athletics checks.
It's
Aren't
depending
these
on each other
grapple
that way.
checks?
Yeah, athletics are grapple checks. So basically, you're trying to out-grapple the guy Greco wrestling style. It's
Yeah.
first. So the rules are this: first to win 3, not 3 in a row, not 3 total, but first to get like an advantage of 3, pins the other guy and wins. So if you win one, he's 1 point up, but if you win back, you drop down to 0. So think tennis rules, right?
3 hours later.
Alright, so I roll
God.
athletics. Gotcha. Okay. Athletics. Alright. Oh no.
So Brugo just picks up Nikolai by the beard and starts swinging him around.
That's not painful at all.
As Brugo's like,
I said,
ah!
what happened?
So he basically grabbed you by the beard, and now he's swinging you.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, jeez.
Because that was a vast difference in the score. Ouch. So roll me another athletics. Okay, much better. Oh god. You get yourself back in there like, I got you. And you start crawling on his arm to go for it, and as you grab his arm, you gotta latch onto his arm, ready to go, but then he just kind of flexes his arm and kind of like puts your head in between his forearm and his bicep and starts squishing.
God, I wish that were me.
One more. God, one
So
more.
nice.
Anti-corny
One more, yeah.
pistols.
Sorry.
Please, Nat 20. Yes!
Okay,
I need backup.
this time you push it, you pop out of the bicep and you crawl around his back and you grab his arm and you start pulling it behind his back in a grapple. So he's only got 1 up on you. Roll your athletics. Oh god. You do that, he goes, huh! And he kind of like pops his back out, and
This
boom,
is
you
familiar.
fly backwards back onto the ground. And he goes for a suplex to knock you out of the ring. I'll roll. Ooh, that should be an easy beat.
Alright, roll.
Get
Never
roll.
say that.
Staying alive. Staying
So he
alive.
slams into the ground, but you roll out of the way and you kick him into the gut and his side as you jump on top of him. And you put your arm and you try to put him into a sleeper hold. Next athletics checks.
Okay.
As you got him in sleeper hold, he gets his arm behind you, grabs you, and slams you down to the ground forward as you guys watch as Nikolai goes, bashes into the ground. And this time he goes in for another body slam. Athletics.
Oh no, the elbow drop.
Once again, comes
This is Nikolai's stubbornness. He refuses to go down.
Nikolai, you've got enough height. You can get behind. You can get underneath his legs, lift him up, and try to Batista bomb him.
As he goes
Do
to
it.
slam, body, you roll out of the way. As he comes out of the way, you come up and you kind of punch him in the gut again, winning him for a second. Making your next move, athletics.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, come
So
on.
once again, Nikolai goes
Back
back.
and forth and
You
back.
just can't get that last third one in. As you grab it, but then he grabs you by the foot and goes, ugh! And just picks you up and cracks you into the ground at full body swing. As Nikolai rolls around and he goes in to try to finish the move. Oh, that'll end it.
Well,
Oh!
Ah.
And as Nikolai, you struggle, he barely gets you into a holding, finally pins you to the ground and counts you out. And you finally are defeated, but as Brugo's kind of panting and goes, that is really good, no, his friend. You fight well. As you probably
Nikolai
gather,
is too winded to say anything, but he just gives an understanding nod.
you
Like, he'll
gather
take
you
that one with some
probably,
dignity at least. Or the loss with some dignity at least.
well, you gather you probably gave him the best challenge of the day, because he's actually sweating after that. You gather most of his wrestling matches have consisted of, aha, slams on the ground, and then the person doesn't get up. Yeah, exactly,
Quince-
Zachy.
Quincy
Yeah.
has a hot towel for Nikolai.
I think
Here
you
you
need
go,
a
bud.
cold towel for Mint.
Right?
I was gonna say a
I'll be
dry
right- I'll be
towel.
right back.
Honestly, just anything will do at this point.
You're just my
Fucking
type.
ShamWow.
So as everybody
Now,
kind of
Kawakami,
collapses,
are you
here's,
go in there as well?
who's gonna go in next?
Kawakami.
I'm good, thanks.
Would you like a repeat on what the cliff incident looked like?
I would not like to repeat any sort of clip. This looks a lot like a hammer situation. The dude is shaped like a hammer.
Look at them pecs. That's at least a hammer each.
Fodder,
Exactly.
did you see what they do? Do you want to join in?
Screeching as I slowly look at you.
We're about to have a robot scrapped. It's gonna be like one of those car compactors, you know, when your car gets impounded, it just goes zoom, zoom.
Do you remember when you used to practice with some of your fellow Warforged? Or did you do practice?
I do not remember.
We have
Well,
never
But-
needed practice. Some
Well, this is
rudimentary
practice.
training.
This is like practice or training. You fight, but like
All right, so
the way he
what
does.
happened?
I'm trying. Mint's trying to get Fodder to join in if he wants to, and trying to tell him like, "Yo, this is how it's done." I mean, I'm only asking if you want to do this, Fodder. I thought you might like it.
Fodder has been asked. He obviously doesn't like it, but hey, he's been asked by the commander,
I only do it
and
if
he
you want
has
to.
terrible insight.
Okay, Fodder
Well,
walks
she's
into
like-
the ring.
You've
Oh,
been asked
no.
by the protagonist. You cannot say no.
As Brugo
I
kind
am
of
no longer asking.
Brugo kind of
My
furrows
job's
his
to
brow.
assist you whatever way. You're semi-asking me to do something. It's an order.
Brugo furrows his brow and Metal Man wish to face Brugo now, eh? Yeah, bring on Brugo! Bring on Metal Man! Brugo challenge you! In athletics. Oh god. He just grabs Brugo, he grabs Fodder by the horns, goes ha ha! And just like does the back suplex and flips Fodder over his back, slamming him to the ground. Next athletics.
Fodder's
Oh,
gonna
shit.
be even in more
Whoa,
disrepair.
I will
This is-
still fail.
You did. Oh
I
god!
still fail.
So his Fodder goes with
Mint
the
is just
slams and he's like,
watching.
oh! Oh, sorry.
Bleed.
Oh, Brugo kind of throws his back out because Fodder was a lot heavier than he looked.
No, we're making a joke. I had a moment where I actually remembered things, and then I didn't.
But as he kind of throws his back out, Brugo goes, oh! And then he falls right down and cracks your head as he falls on top of you. Roll out.
For a second there, I could remember everything.
You just keep getting like factory resetted and restored, just like with each hit.
That last athletics here. Ooh, that's a bad roll. Oh, God,
I'm still under.
And his Brugo's like back's kind of fucked up. He's like, ah! And just kind of rolls over and like accidentally cracks you into the head with his elbow, knocking you down. And you're like, ah! This Brugo kind of gets him like, oh, Brugo, back, so, Metal Man down, up, Brugo, oh, Brugo win, yeah, Brugo win. Okay, no, Brugo, okay.
Fodder, you did a good job.
It's at this point, though, you hear Brugo's back sore screaming. You hear a woman's voice kind of sigh and walk out of the tent. Judah?
Oil's just going down the crack on me.
As you see this red-haired woman, seems to be very flexible, just walk out of the tent. As you see this
I don't know
lady.
how they
I don't
were able
know.
to tell about her flexibility walking out, but okay.
She looks flexible just
I'm
by
feeling very flexible at the moment.
Roll me a perception check, Mint. You have
Oh,
no
no.
idea.
Your eyes are somewhere else.
Your envy manifests one. You know, maybe there isn't one, maybe there is, but you see one regardless. You know,
Mint beat me to it.
you don't see a ring, you see a threat.
No, that's definitely what she sees right now. She's like, no.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
I was so close, things Mint. So close to perfection. Yet so far.
One second. Where the fuck? I always. Screams and forgetting how to fucking. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. I'm gonna be honest with you, Heath. I forgot her name.
Her name's right under. I put her on the sheet.
In
Oh, wait.
character, she can't read.
How
She's in
dare
the
you.
circus. She's got her name tag. You should be able to read it.
1 second. I'm trying to find.
Top left
Oh, I
corner
think I
of the
need to
circus.
Oh,
There
I
she
don't know.
is. Oh, I was looking.
She fucking
I was
red.
looking at. I was looking at the wrong fucking tent. I was looking at the one south of them.
Oh.
Amazing.
Alas. But yeah, Talia just kind of saunters over to the kind of outer bounds of this little ring of Brugos, and she just kind of sighs, seeing that he is most likely has either a limp and or is rubbing his back after hurting himself.
There's a fodder-shaped impression in his back.
Pretty much.
She just goes ahead and it's just like, you hurt yourself again, didn't you?
Maybe Brugo bite off more than he chew. Metal Man heavier than he looks.
Well, I mean, we've already made this agreement. You're allowed to do whatever you want inside of that ring, as long as you don't die somehow. I doubt you will, but
I don't know.
just
I have
be
a
more
toothbrush.
this is true.
Oh, okay. Darling Dahlia, you think you could, maybe back? You know that you usually do.
Come here.
Ares is just like,
She can't even spell.
She will call Brugo over to the fence post.
He'll go over to her and just
Turn around.
he turns around.
In a very swift movement, she will go ahead and place two hands gingerly on the sides of his shoulders, and placing a firm foot on the fence, she's just gonna yank backwards.
You just hear this crack and a DOS! And he's like, oh, yeah, much better. Thank you. Where'd everybody go? As he looks as Mick storms off with the robots.
Oil trail. There's an oil trail.
Quincy.
Oh, she knows his body well. They fucking.
I feel like I should check insight. Do I feel Mint's malicious intent emanating in the distance?
No, she's just adding someone she's just adding a carnival that will not be part of her new food empire.
I might be allowed to use that toothbrush as a weapon.
I'm gonna shake this bitch.
I will summon a toothbrush shank, and I will stab the fucker.
Lord.
This man shall be mine.
I do laugh at the fact though that it's like he yeah, there.
Lord. But yeah, seeing that his back is at least mildly back in order, she will just go ahead and say, if you need any ice, just let me or Zaratan know. And, well, I'm gonna go ahead and keep up with what I was doing before.
Brugo ready for big show. Don't worry, Talia. Me ready. We not let down Zaratan. Yeah. Da.
She will go over. She will go over and kind of.
Daughter. What is it?
Zaratan.
Zaratan, not daughter.
The rage is just.
Mint is currently many feet away. She her daughter.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's just kind of overhearing. She might have heard daughter.
Honestly, I heard daughter too, so.
I heard him call her daughter and then Zaratog as well afterwards.
It's probably the accent.
Yeah, but yeah, Mint already left. She's good.
Understood. Well, as they're fading away, I'll
This circus is really bringing out the villain arc in Mint.
I'm sorry.
Nothing evil about this circus except one.
And her name is Mint.
You don't have to walk with me, guys.
Her villain name will be Spearmint.
Please stop walking with me. You don't need to.
Sorry, but I got orders.
Okay, maybe you two can, but the rest of you don't need to follow me.
I feel like we're just waiting for the big top, honest.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah.
happens there.
If you guys are ready for the big top, you go over to Zara, you see Zara, sounds like, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the greatest show on earth as we prepare for tonight's big top event. I encourage everyone to buy your tickets and get ready for the greatest display of wonder, might, and skill you'll ever see. You there! Would the lot of you like to join this great big top? Is this a mere penance at a silver ticket?
Now, is the silver ticket one silver, sir, or is it multiple pieces of silver and you just call it the silver ticket?
I said a silver A ticket, sir.
Oh.
Yes, Mr. Quincy, check your ears.
It really sounded like you said silver. Okay, fine.
I also heard that, so you just see fodder kind of
Yeah,
clump.
so I
you just
thought
see
maybe there
oil
would have been a
splurting.
VIP gold ticket or something like that. But apparently, okay.
Well, he looks
What?
over-
You just see fodder kind of banging at his head and oils coming out of his ears.
Good sir, though, if you would prefer to have a better ticket, I mean, you can always get specialty shows to meet the cast afterwards if you're interested.
Oh, I'd love that. Can we do so?
Oh, of course.
I thought
Much
Mint would
for the
have been like,
premium
that is
tickets.
great, and then realized that that means meeting up with Bruno and the lady, and then it goes like, never mind. I want to.
No, there's another reason.
Oh no.
Oh god.
But wait, how much more is the premium ticket?
The premium ticket, master, is 5 silver.
Okay.
Nah, not worth it. I'm gonna
I'll
pay for
buy a
the regular
premium
one.
ticket for literally everyone in our group, including the other party.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so 10, 50 silver. Easy.
So 5 gold,
Got
50 silver.
bank.
Yeah.
5 gold.
I've got 100 silver spare for today, so I'll just make it 50.
Hey, Zara sounds like
I got 9 silver and 9 gold to my name.
the curse of coming back from death.
That's 9 silver, 9 gold more than I expected at this point.
Weirdly enough, I have the exact same amount of gold.
You guys participated in one event together. That was 1 silver. It makes sense. That's not a crazy number.
I know it's just weird. Well, to be fair, we all kind of created the characters kind of simultaneously.
Yeah. So as you guys wander and get ready for the shows, I hope everyone's ready for the biggest show on earth! As he opens up the thing, and as evening comes, you guys get ready for the big tent event. One moment, I have to get you all into here.
Quincy's not going to wear leather armor. I think he's going to wear just some fine, proper clothes.
What a
That's a
dashing
choice he's
man.
going to make.
Quincy, don't you remember the last time we've been to a circus? I think it'd be better just to be safe.
Oh man, we just ran into an on-catch, and also we just had it so Kawakami didn't completely embarrass himself in the hammer game. I believe that everything would always go right.
I'm
At
wearing
least for
mine
this
just in
second.
case.
No, of course, you guys wear what you want. You just won't be as stylish.
Excuse you.
I don't
find
believe I will
myself
ever be in fashion.
very stylish. Licks my fingers and then combs my hair.
You know they
Ew.
have hair gel for that, right?
No. I am
The
stylish.
best I could
don't need it.
Is get my toothbrush and try to polish myself off a little bit.
Yes,
Mr.
fuck
Kawakami
that.
knows that samurai did use like soap in their hair and stuff, right?
listen up, Mr. Quincy. I was proving a point.
Oh, what you do to make yourself look prettier?
Me? Oh, I'm just like cleaning myself off.
Oh,
So maybe Brugal will notice you.
So,
Brugo has a wife.
he's also like 30. Like he's a lot older than her.
you know that feeling of like warm socks or something like that? I use prestidigitation to do that, so it just feels toasty. Great.
You're gonna use prestidigitation to make your socks warm.
For 1 hour.
I'm
Anyways,
gonna squirt my gun on Eric.
you guys eventually enter into the big top.
I dry him off with prestidigitation.
When you enter, you see this vast, giant area of tents, and dark lights come out as you see this vast circus area. Nobody seems to be about at the moment, but then the lights pop on. You see Zaratan standing in the center of the ring. You see various large creatures and area stands set up for the day's show. As I will move over to the big top map.
Big jump.
The big top turnabout. It's time to become lawyers. All of us.
Are we already lawyers?
Who killed Terry the Clown?
No, Terry the Clown was fine.
No, every Ace Attorney player, that's who.
In any case, Zaratan looks over at each and every one of you as he begins to say, "Welcome to the greatest show on earth, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare today for our wonderful entertainment. Today we will see feats that marvel the eye, abilities that foggle the moments, and skills of strength and agility that make others weep in jealousy. First off, we will begin our day with nothing else but the great, mighty Brugo the Strongman!" And you see, as you guys recognize, Brugo enter into the thing as he walks over. Bulging muscles as he sees this massive, huge weight that must weigh probably a few 100 pounds minimal, as he kind of picks it up and kind of juggles it in the air. A massive dumbbell. Crowd's excited as he goes out, as he catches the dumbbell, and then he grabs it and bends the iron bar.
This is nothing new. I had that same experience.
Mint doesn't look impressed. And as the crowd goes, and of course, with great strength and great power, we also have to have great beauty and great agility. Welcome, Brugo's only significant other, Talia! As you see this woman coming out.
That felt targeted. That felt targeted.
Significant other.
That sounds like I was targeted.
No Polly over here.
That just sounded unnecessary.
Fucking keep rubbing in the salt while the wound's fresh.
Quincy's very happy he's in a different seat. Like, completely far away. He
I'm
doesn't
glad
want to
that
be
ear
around
is
that energy.
clogged.
As you see Talia entering and doing various backflips and weird contortionist moves, as she's able to warp and twist her body in various shapes and angles. And as she does a backflip, she jumps onto Brugo's shoulder, who holds her up with his hands, as she also performs various feats of dexterity and agility, flipping up and around, and once again performing various movements with her body and agility. As the crowd starts cheering her on, Zaratana continues, and of course, we must always be wary of that man and women is great, but who can handle the great beasts? None other than the great beast tamer, Maylin, and her mighty animal and companion, Ferguson the Owl Bear. Once again, you see Maylin, who you met earlier, walk out on the stage, followed by riding on top of this giant owl bear, who just seems to be looking at the crowd, like going I have no idea what an owl bear makes. What we're gonna guess it's a mix between a growl. Root growl. Hooter growl, yeah.
Hooter growl.
Hooter growl. Root growl.
It just sounds like a pigeon.
Pretty close, yeah. As you look at this thing, and as he commands the great beast to kind of jump on boxes, flip through fire, and perform various deeds and agilities. And you see it also go out. She brings out what looks to be this tiny tricycle that Frugo gets on top of and starts riding around on. Again,
Now, you see, legally, they couldn't keep doing this to regular animals. And so, they monstrous creatures, though, there ain't no rights. Sorry, keep...
Yeah, and of course with the display of beasts, we have our other display of the mystic mystery. the fantastic display of the wonderful twins, Dot and Spot, the knife juggling Mind readers. Empaths. Thank you. I can't fucking say the word today. Empaths. And you see these two jester-like women come out carrying daggers. I will blow up their pictures since this would be the first time seeing Spot and Dot.
I sensed another dagger in my
No,
future.
they have an older sister named Hot, right?
Spot, Dot, and Hot.
No, that's their shared middle name.
Oh.
Surprisingly, Hot isn't the hot one.
As they start juggling...
Spot and Dot
Spot and
from the
Dot.
apricot.
Yeah, but they always cook in a pot. But
I hate
be
it.
careful,
But they may leave you to rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the daggers, they shoot the shot.
But they'll always sleep in their cot.
I
So I
hate it
guiding
here.
bolt God and fucking Quincy.
Well, hey,
Let
that's
me
a thought.
out.
And yeah, you also have to guiding bolt yourself because God rhymed.
What?
So I guiding bolt my own face.
So I started blasting.
Anyways, as you watch these two twins, they begin to start juggling daggers back and forth in this very rapid display. And then you see them, one of them start turning around and catching the daggers behind her back in various ways. As they keep pulling around, and they both then turn around, flowing daggers over their shoulders, catching them completely in sync. Various displays, and then they start turning around, and then they toss 4 daggers at Talia, who catches all 4 in her hands.
I thought we were about to see a murder.
Honestly, I would have been very fine with that. If only that did happen.
The ringmaster said one and only, so she's gone. He's not dating anyone else.
Yeah, it's a Romeo and Juliet kind of thing.
Well, that's fine with me.
Jesus.
We really are going for this
Slayer.
crowd.
Jesus, Jesus, like Olivia Rodriguez songs are right.
Live, all that's left.
This is the player. This is the player, not meant, I swear. It's a lot nicer.
I can't believe my prophecies are coming true again. Oh no.
You are the Dark Prophet.
Alas.
Wait, what did you make about me?
You're
Well,
the villain.
I mean, you're currently doing so.
You're
I'm
the
just
protagonist,
saying.
not the hero.
Exactly.
I could be the anti-hero.
Yeah, that's kind of the protagonist. As
Nah,
I
you're too horny to be an anti-hero.
Yeah,
You
you're
know, this
more
is
like
just
a
gonna
villain.
this is just gonna be the saga of Mint turning into a Yandere, kidnapping any NPCs that she likes, and eliminating the competition.
My God.
puts the lotion
Well,
on
she
the
has
skin
fodder
or
and
else
by
it gets the
extension
hose
Seeker
again.
on her team.
And instead of using their heads like in pickle jars, it's just their abs.
No. This is
Can I?
the player thing. All of it. Okay.
Okay, and it goes, and last but not least, our latest attraction! Young children we once saved from the very dark hole that invaded all western lands, but they come to the circus now to perform and entertain! Behold the children, Molly and Hector! And you see these two kids in clown makeup on the top of this tightrope as they start leaping and abound on top of the tightrope, catching each other, moving about, and doing a bit of a dancing move. I'll blow each picture up. So here is Molly,
Aww.
and here is Hector.
Aww.
They look like Rin and Len.
Start with the career.
But as you watch them perform these miraculous tightrope act, going past each other, almost like a dance, they kind of go up and down, catching the wires and pulling themselves up and about, flips and turns. Quite an entertaining show as everybody is gas and ahs at their death-defying feats. But eventually, the show continues on and various other acts are coming forward. It's about a good hour-long show as things go about. But as the show draws to an end, The crowd explodes in cheers, and everybody comes to take a bow. And Xanatar goes, well, thank you all for coming to our fantastic show, and I hope to see you again tomorrow and the day after, as we are here to entertain the masses. And with that, the show comes to an end. And as the show ends, since you guys got the express tickets, you are introduced to the group. I see our express ticket members have come to speak with us today. And I hope you enjoyed today's
Suck it, William.
I was wondering who was missing, and then suck it, William.
No, he got lost along the way. He wanted to try the hammer again.
Well, wait a second. Quill would not be here.
Oh,
Unless Quill and Anna, Quill and Anna, because remember, Quill does not like these noises.
oh, that's
He's
right,
trying
yeah.
to stay, yeah.
Gonna take
Oh,
back
thank
10
you.
silver.
Wait, wouldn't this be afterwards then? Like afterwards and everyone's cleared out?
He still wouldn't come in after all that. What the fuck? No.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
He probably
Those
went
people
home.
are weirdos.
So you see them approach. Azaratai goes, well, good gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the show. Did any of our particular performers pique your interest for questionnaires or any such things?
Tough crowd.
Beastmaster was very nice. I love the owlbear. Very cute.
Oh, Ferguson
Thank
is
you,
a
dear.
specialty of our area.
Yeah.
What would I want to? I think Quincy would just want to talk shop with the actual circus master.
So Zaratan, okay.
Yeah.
Kawakami got brought here by force. He didn't want this ticket.
Now, is anyone else interested in the two kids who survived the initial attack of the horde just like us?
No.
Mint is. Mint's curious. But she doesn't want to pry because they're
Survive?
pitched.
I know me and Seeker are the only ones that actually survived the initial attack. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As a matter of fact, we're the people that did the initial attack.
Listen, check your fucking dates, okay? Where nobody is talking about your initial
Check your
attack.
privileges.
Check you.
You
Nobody
guys are
is-
like salty veterans mad about stolen valor.
Yeah. Look at them making it all
What do you
about
mean?
their
Our people were
invasion.
genocided.
It's all about their invasion and how we all genocided all the robots afterwards. Like, come on, you know. Like, was it really such a big
Really,
deal?
we're just really being unfairly salty about the deal.
Grandpa, go back to sleep.
I don't sleep.
It's like that VR game.
I can
Sniper
theoretically function awake without forever.
Oh my lord.
In any case, as you look over, Zaratan will speak to Zaratan. You do see Spot and Dot kind of looking at each other. Anybody who would like to roll insight could have some fun with this.
Yay, insights.
I'm terrible at
Yay.
this. I'll hop on this train.
Same.
I too will choo-choo on train.
He said anyone, so I might as well throw my hat in the ring.
You're gonna second.
I love
We are
it.
the party of the
Perish.
14s!
314s, yeah, Jesus.
Oh,
Oh. What about you, Vex?
Vex.
Oh, Nikolai got it.
Nikolai!
Nikolai actually hit the DC. Nikolai, you're kind of looking about, and you seem a little weird as the twin sisters that seem to be doing that juggling act. You kind of look over, and they seem to have like glares at each other. And yeah, I feel like something weird going on there.
I see. Am I allowed to disclose this with the other people who failed their insights?
Yeah, you're allowed to if you wish to. If you're a gossipy type, go for it.
No, it's against the law to gossip.
You gossip. That's my nigga. Like, you
Yes,
gotta
yes.
gossip. spilled
Yeah,
the
I
beans.
think
Oh my god, did you
I
hear
would-
about Tip and Top and whatever the fuck their names are? Oh my god.
Did you hear about Brugo and Mint? Mint was totally in love with Brugo, but Brugo had another girl.
Did you hear about
I
Mint
think-
and Quill? Mint was totally into Quill, and then Quill had another girl.
No,
And son.
Okay,
Don't
let's
worry,
make
Aries.
talk.
I'm gonna give you some good husbandos in the future. Maybe even waifus. I don't know.
thank you, but
We got
course.
we got Vex. So okay, Vex, what's Nikolai doing?
I think he would at least let Mint know because compared to himself, Mint is a much better people person.
That's fair. So you mentioned that to Mint that something seems to be going on between the twins.
Dot and Spot.
Yeah, Dot and Spot.
So is there certain people we especially want to talk to?
Oh my god, Eric's theory about Hot existing is actually true, and Dot killed Hot, and Spot is angry about it.
Besides that point, I don't think
Objection! We never saw a body.
The
um,
body was fed to the
Vex,
old bear!
Okay, Mint, go on.
Mint doesn't have any. She did, but no, she doesn't really care.
Okay. So is there anything else you want to speak to specifically, or just Zaraton?
You know what? I'll speak to Spot and Dot then. I want to see what you got brewing. I'll play ball.
I mean, you don't have
Yeah.
to. These are just little hints.
No, I mean Quincy. If you notice that, it's just like, oh, okay. I mean, not everything's okay in the Big Top, and I'm pretty sure if I talk to them and then Zaraton would know about it, because if you're a big ring operator and you don't know everything about your performers, there's something wrong. Because you guys are so close all the goddamn time.
So you speak to Spot
know?
and Dot. Judah, go ahead. As you watch a tiefling approach the twins.
I mean, they won't really say anything to begin with, as they seem to be more intent on each other in the beginning.
God, this is gonna be a coin flip of which one do I approach first.
Which one
One's
seems
closer
less
than
pissed
the other.
off?
They both seem equally pissed off in Quincy's mind. He didn't get a good insight, so
You're closer to Dot, go to Dot.
I
Well, I
guess
mean,
I'll.
you're closer to him now, so at least you notice. You can kind of suss it out on which one seems less angry, at least.
No, I'll try. I'll just try to talk to them in general and ask them about their knife juggling skills, because I did just try to throw darts. And I'll see if I can change it. Okay, so Quincy will go up and kind of try to refer to them both and go like, God. Walking up and talking to two people who are pissed at each other, terrifying.
You're talking to yourself again.
Thanks, Buckeye. I couldn't realize. Well, I must say that you two seem like two peas in a pod. That was fantastic with those knife skills you had there.
Dot will kind of stop juggling for a labored moment, as she seems to be more interested in not stopping before her sister does. But Dot will just kind of turn to you in this almost brisk motion. Her generally her mask kind of partially blocking some of her more emotive features, but even then she kind of gives you sort of a placid smile, and she'll just say, "Oh, well, thank you. She's somebody who I generally aspire to be, so by all means, thank you for giving me that comparison. My name's Dodd. What's your name?"
Oh, Quincy Gashoon at your service. She is still currently juggling slightly, so he does not go out for a handshake. I feel like that may be dangerous.
She had been kind of slowing down at this point. She was looking at you, and she had already there's like a little bin nearby that she had thrown. She was like maybe juggling about 8 objects at the time. It was 8 of the knives, and she had thrown the 6 of them over in that area, and at this point she was just juggling 2 in one hand before she catches both of them. Both of them kind of like kunai in that they have a bit of a ring hold on the at the base of the knife, and she will spin them between her fingers before she throws them into the bin as well. And she will kind of a bit forwardly kind of put her hand towards you and to shake it.
Oh yeah, of course. Then he'll definitely shake the hand. Yeah, no, he's just like, oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No.
You're the player. I am simply a prop, if you will.
I am not real.
I am not real, yes. I am
So,
not
Miss, so, Miss Dot, this is the first time I've been to one of your circuses. How's it going?
Oh, please. Dot is more of a stage name. You can call me Mary.
Oh, fantastic name and a beautiful name for a beautiful woman. And he'll do a slight nod.
She kind of covers her mouth for a moment to kind of let out a little giggle before she goes ahead and will look over in the direction. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yep, there we
She
go.
looks over towards Spot, and Spot just seems to be like looking in between the both of you. Emotion is somewhat base, but or like lacking, but you know, she's just watching the conversation silently. And she'll look over towards her sister and then back over to you, Mary, and she will kind of ask, like, other than obviously you buying the ticket, what brought you here?
Now, this is a question for my memory, just because I do want to see if I can bring it up slyly. Who gets second billing in this relationship? Who's represented always second? Is it Spot and Dot or Dot and Spot?
I would say, as far as you know, because I
For
would
this show
assume maybe-
specifically, right? Yeah.
For the show specifically. How do I put this? Spot is definitely a tiny bit more favored. You can tell that, generally speaking, they kind of flip in between the spotlight. I mean, frankly, I think in some of their performances, since they wear the same shit, albeit inverted, they kind of fade into one another oftentimes.
Right.
But for sure, though, Dot is a little bit less notorious, if you will.
Yeah.
Or less popular.
I mean, you can definitely tell when he presents Spot and then Dot, and so that's why I wanted to make sure. He's like, well, I was hanging around inside town. We just completed a few of my other obligations, and then we heard that the Big Top was coming around to stay for that, and well, it was a mighty fine show.
Well, I'm so glad that you liked it. It can sometimes be a bit of pressure, especially being in a new town and whatnot, but overall, though, I rather enjoyed the performance. Did you? And she turns over towards Spot. And Spot, who had more or less been motionlessly watching the both of you, she kind of almost animates at that, and she will reply with, well, of course. I mean, as you said, it was the first time that we've been here, and, well, I thought it was rather nice. I mean, there were one distraction, but otherwise, I don't think that there was anything particularly wrong with, the performance. They just stare at each other for a bit before Mary continues looking back at you, and it's just...
Well, Mary, I must say that even though... by the way, I'll kind of bridge the gap over and look towards Spot, even though I know it'll piss off Mary. It's just like, I understand that Dot is her stage name. Is there a specific real name that you'd like me to prefer to refer you as?
Oh, me?
Yeah, Spot in this case. It's the exact. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell the distinction.
Same voice, very small differences in the way that you speak.
Yeah.
But Spot will kind of pat at herself, and she just says, "You can call me Eve."
All right. Thank you very much, Eve. By the way, Quincy Gashion, I didn't introduce her. So yeah, I can see that you and Mara and Eve, you both have been working fantastic well. If there was any sort of distraction, I couldn't notice. And besides, I mean, with your guys' concentration, you just threw 8 knives to each other. What could have possibly distracted you? I'm gonna try to prompt them to go into the shit.
They just both look at each other simultaneously, and simultaneously they speak. Oh, there was. But that's not important right now. What's important right now is that, you know, you and the rest of your friends and those children were able to enjoy the performance. After all, it is a very big priority among the Big Top and our staff that we bring the utmost that we possibly can each performance.
It's not important. Oh.
Also, it might be a good idea that we apologize to Brugo for actually popping out his back during the wrestling thing that happened.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, just in general, probably.
Yeah. Give
Like-
it
like-
some time to think.
You see Fodder not reacting at all.
We're gonna talk to him anyway, so.
Well,
Um,
I don't think we're going to psycho through everyone, so...
if anything,
like-
I guess.
The thing is, we didn't really hurt Brogo. He more hurt himself on our robot, you know.
Yeah,
It's still a
Talio,
good idea.
Talio's
It's
about
still-
to speak up. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's still probably a good idea to check on him, because technically he did almost, he did technically dislocate his back for a huge performance.
Is Mint just trying to get up to
Yeah,
Brugo in order to rub
fine.
his back and
No.
make sure it's good?
No. At this point, she's just saying this to be nice.
No.
Ares, on the other hand.
I'd be
Ares was
fine.
ready to stab Talia.
Ares is going, Fodder, get the shank!
Ares is right now telling Jordan to use Seeker to kill Talia. Like, that's happening. It's
Pretty
just in the
much.
background.
So Quincy, I think, is going to try to shoot his shot and get shot down, and it'll be fun. So Quincy's going to completely not look at Eve anymore and kind of try and talk a little bit more hushed with Mary. And we'll say, well, I'm very glad you do seem like you're very skilled. I am sorry that it seems that you do not get the top bill, whereas I believe that you are most likely more skilled. And if you ever need someone to confide in, I am available for the rest of the night. And I'll hand her my card and roll a persuasion check, and hopefully that was okay. Maybe. I don't know. I'm shit.
This fucking lizard.
Oof.
12. I'm going to use my inspiration and try again. Okay, we're keeping the 12. We're keeping the 12. Inspiration's
Depend-
cool like that.
Is inspiration an advantage? Well, hold on, because people use inspiration differently. Is it an
think we
advantage
said
thing,
it's advantage.
or is it a
I,
new
I,
roll
I,
thing?
I give it an advantage. You can pick the better roll.
Okay, because that would have been fucked.
Still not a very good roll. though.
I have expertise. Come on, universe.
Oh, she.
It's not great, but it's not the worst thing in
It's
the
not
world.
insulting, but it's very average.
Yeah.
When
You're
the
not
dark
getting
fails.
lucky tonight, but maybe.
No, I'm not trying to get lucky. I'm just trying to figure out what the disturbance in the force is, as it were.
Yeah, it's a pretty
yes.
personal question for a 12.
I know. That's why. That's
Yeah.
why I. You know.
Oh no,
It's- I tried.
Yeah, just you tried. It's fine. The dice sometimes just don't like you.
Eric is looking for
She
disturbance
will-
in the force.
She'll look over at the card, and almost for a moment, she seems to give it a bit of a. She seems to almost give it some thought. Her right hand, in particular, kind of moving almost through muscle memory of spinning something in her hand, basically. But over time, she'll kind of go and place a hand over her chin for a moment. Before she will, she'll go ahead and reach that same hand, and she will gingerly take the card in between her fingers, and she'll go ahead and place it in what almost seems to be kind of this waistband slip in between her suit and the actual. Trying to think of the word.
Bandolier?
Leotard?
Essentially, kind of like, words. A band between the waistband and her skirt.
Yeah, so if she had a belt around her skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she gives you a bit of a smile, almost a bit less on the more placid side, and more something a bit more pleased, if you will. And she will simply just say, "Thank you. It does mean quite a bit."
And he will do a slight bow because, of course, flourish. And then he'll say, "Well, I have to return and rest my group. It was a fantastic performance, Mary. Thank you very much. Eve, you as well. Thank you." And then he'll head off.
Okay. Mitt, you said you wanted to apologize to Brugo?
Pretty much want to just.
Wanted to talk to him.
I wanted to make sure that he was okay and that hopefully that his back's gonna be better.
I'm sorry for sticking my fucking robot on you.
I'm sorry you tripped over you threw the Warforged on the ground and tripped on him. It was really inconsiderate.
That's like letting somebody play with your Lego, and then when they step on it, they get really pissy.
Yeah,
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of happy he did.
Wow!
I'm glad Water's suffering has brought you joy.
Mint's evolution to Spearmint. The name is ironic because she spares no one.
I'm kidding.
As basically Brugo, for quickness sake, would just tell you that he's been feeling better and that with Talia and Malin has magical abilities to help heal his bad back when things like that go wrong. But basically boastfully goes, Brugo, don't worry, Brugo hurt back occasionally. Strong robot, good for hurt back, good for Brugo. Tell muscle will come back stronger next time.
That's good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that you're recovering.
Brugo will recover well.
When he remembers to do his stretches, anyways.
Yes, Malin, yes, Brugo stretch.
I listen to request.
Like you see Brugo try to stretch, and you ever see a muscle-bound man try to stretch? They just kind of get stuck part way.
Yeah.
Talia just in the background, she just gives him a thumbs up of reassurance.
And it really
doing
is
amazing, sweetie.
It really is a yin-yang relationship. She can contortion herself into like these weird like pretzel formations.
Fucking pretzel.
He can't even fucking scratch his own back.
I think it's time we talk to Zaratan now.
Hey, so he goes up to Zaratan and he goes, welcome friends, I'm glad to see you enjoyed the show. Any particular thing you enjoyed the most, of course, I suppose speaking to me, the great Zartan, is always worthwhile. May I ask what you have in mind?
Was there any magic in the show? I like out of character.
There was some illusionary stuff.
From him? Did he do anything?
Yeah, he did some illusionary magics at the opening. Basically, he did the light magics, and you gather he did the illusionary light magic and such.
Oh. Do you do any of the major performances, or do you personally not do anything besides illusions?
I do mostly to the illusions, ma'am. I'm more the business sector of this area, not really the performer, so I'm the crier and barker to bring the people in, let us say. Not so much the performer, more the face of the circus.
Ah.
As well as the one who takes care of the monetary businesses and all that stuff. After all, this is my circus that I've started many years ago.
Oh, Quincy. I remember that he had something to say.
Yes, it does seem like you started the circus quite a while ago. Where have you guys been? Have you been all over the world? Have you just been in this area?
Oh, we traveled the entire globe, my friend. As I said, we had been, unfortunately, 10 years ago near Marquisia when the invasion occurred. Of course, we got out of there when we did. Good thing as well, but we've been to Stalion, Nomasha, Norseland. We've even been to the Golden Isles once with the elves. Though very difficult. We have yet to hit Australia, the expensive travel getting the airship and all that.
Oh,
were in
well,
the-
that's... Go ahead.
You were there during the invasion?
We were close by, let's just say. Tail end version. So we found the two children up there in a wrecked home after wandering the streets in a terrible display of death and destruction. We found them and took them into our home, raised them as our own.
Wait, were they in the festival before?
Festival?
Yes, there was a festival in Marquesa right around when the invasion occurred. I was wondering if your circus was headlining that time.
Oh, you're referring to the festival at Blade Dawn? No, we weren't near the capital. We were near White Ridge when the insurrection occurred.
That makes perfect sense. And I just had a thought. I know it isn't true, but I just had a thought. And may I might ask, I know this is a weird ask, but the two young kids you taken care of, how old were they when you were able to find them? They must have been no more than babs.
They were about 5 and 6 respective.
About how old and how old respective? You cut out.
5 and 6.
Oh, okay. So it's been 5-10 years, so they're not turning into hags, right? No, actually, 18th birthday, right, for hags?
It's actually a 13th birthday.
13th. Okay, so they're clear. It's good. Don't have to worry about that.
Wow.
I felt like
We're okay.
felt like something like that was going on.
Molly, meanwhile, like, as she and the other are being talked about, just kind of idly hanging, listening.
Yeah, you look over at Hector, and he seems kind of shy and kind of staying back. He's kind of always tugging on Molly. He's like, Molly, kind of whispering to Molly, keeps tugging on her dress.
What? Just a little bit longer.
Now, I must say, it was a fantastic performance. How were you able to acquire all this talent? Just years and years of just recruiting and finding people with things and then employing them?
Indeed, I've been traveling the globe for many years, finding great talent when we can, though I have been lucky. Most of the performers you see before me have been here for a long time, especially my dear Maylin. She's been with me almost since the beginning.
I do have a question, though, regarding you and your travels. Have you met a well-known chef who's been probably kidnapped by the circus once?
Probably.
I
She asks in confusion.
suppose it's possible. Well known, you'd have to be more specific.
Monty Basil. He's a really great chef.
Oh, I did meet the man once many years ago. Made an amazing, what was it again? Oh, Black Dragon Kidney Pie. Very interesting.
I was wondering if you have heard of him recently since you've been traveling so much.
It's been many years since I heard anything about him. I think the last time we heard about him, what was that, Malin? Someone, yes, I think it was in Tholland. I think we heard about him.
Man just looks defeated, just angry. Why there?
Is he missing?
He is. I've been trying to find him for the better part of a few years.
And what do you think that the circus may have taken him?
You've been kidnapped by circuses before. It happens a lot.
Sorry, say that again.
He's been
he's
kidnapped
been
by circuses before it happened.
He has a history.
Zaraton kind of gives a sly smile. It's like, well, I did try to employ him one time, but kidnapping, that was an interesting idea.
He probably would have been okay with it. He usually is.
Oh, well, how about his daughter?
No!
He's got a...
Threat detected. Threat detected.
Back off, pal.
Cling, cling. Robots step up.
No, no need to.
I would be careful to warn you of that. Sadly, I have Warforged in my possession that are very protective of me.
It's just a mere jest, my lass. Just a jest.
I
hope you believe that.
Know what a jest means.
A form of joke.
Oh, now you decide to be smart, eh? But when it comes to deciding if somebody's a threat or not, grumble, grumble.
Well, one does need to judge one's character before fully interacting.
You have never met me before that.
Yes, precisely my point.
But as our talk,
By the way,
I hope you do enjoy your performances. Do you have any other questions for us, or meet any of the other actors? You seem to be interested in the children. I'm curious why.
I would like some information regarding the Horde, and whatever little you may offer would be appreciated.
I mean, I don't know what I can honestly offer, apart from the fact they are big, mean, and deadly.
They have not changed.
The main reason why we were asking about the children because we faced a very similar and almost the exact time, pretty much the exact time, because we were at the festival when the Horde invaded.
Oh, I see. You were right at the first day of the invasion. That is terrible. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
we feel a kinship. That's why we're sorry if it sounded really weird.
Oh, I'm sure. Would you like to meet the young children? I'm sure they would be more than happy to know that there's been others that have gone through the terrible crisis they went through.
If they're comfortable.
Well, I'm sure Molly
Seeker
is. He
just
says-
turns to Mint when she goes, "We were also there."
I mean, the majority of us were.
I see.
Malin's gonna do an insight check on Quincy, since he was asking a lot of questions earlier. She had been watching from the back.
Okay.
Sure.
See, what are his intentions? Pull up. It's
what is that
wisdom, right?
against? Is it my passive deception?
Yeah, basically a passive deception.
Yeah, feel free.
Okay.
You failed.
16. Okay.
It's you failed by 1. It was a 17 you needed to hit.
Shit. Okay. And she's just
He just I'll tell you what. He just seems very curious. Even though he asked all those questions, it's just because, well, I'm sure like Dot would show you the card eventually. It's just he's a lawyer. He seems like the inquisitive type, that sort of.
Okay. Yeah, she's basically just sniffing out like he's asking too many questions. Why? Is the danger or not?
Yeah, I can.
Is his body language?
He's a lawyer.
He's a
Enough
lawyer. Yeah. Okay.
Are we in
Maybe a
danger?
part of you-
Yes, he is a
maybe
lawyer. Shit.
Maybe a part of you's just like maybe he's into Dot a bit, something like that. But otherwise, he doesn't really. Apparently, he's not really good at making small talk, and he just feels like asking a bunch of questions constitutes a small talk.
Anyways, Aries, you get some rest, and you know what? With that, I'm just gonna do one more thing, actually, Aries. If you want to stay in for 10 seconds, I'll wrap
yeah,
up
that's
right now
fine.
because we're about to wrap. I was about to wrap up anyways here. But with the extent of everyone's questions and such, you'll hear a bit of a racket outside a bit as night has fallen, and you hear a bit of a cry as alarm bells go off. And you guys instantly get a fear or something. It's too similar for your liking.
Oh, come on.
But
Oh no.
I left the kettle on.
We have 2 children.
This is how you create phobias of circuses, by the way.
you do find out.
Pretend like you're... Go ahead.
you find out that apparently you hear alarms, but those aren't the alarms of invasion. Apparently, these are just mere watchman alarms you hear. And as you look outside, you see several watchmen kind of from the city kind of wandering about and looking about as apparently there's some sort of ruckus occurring back in the city. And with that, you will find out what the ruckus is next week.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Look at you being
Get some
optimistic.
rest.
Bye.
As we will end today's session.